Wait. There we go. Hello, hello, everybody. Giggling here. My mic is on today, but I hit the wrong scene. Slowly but surely,
There's no such
I'll
thing
get a
as pure
handle
freedom
on
in
my
this
stream
world.
intros.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
But I am not muted today, so hey. And my VTube Studio overlay is not on. And my VTuber is actually here. So we're making improvements, folks. How's it going? I hope you are all doing well. And if not, I hope that this is a chill time for all of you. We're playing Genshin today. We're playing Act 4. And I hear that it's so good. So I'm ready to go. I'm hoping to blast through the entire thing today. That is my goal. So I'm hoping I can do it.
You think I've got a
Good
sharp
start.
tongue?
Thank you.
I just tell it
Thank
like it
you.
is.
I'm doing my
If
best.
someone can't handle it,
But
maybe that's their problem.
we have one order of business to attend to before I start the quest. And I think we all know what it is.
Relax.
There's a certain man who has been eluding me quite a bit. He's really making me work. This man. Him. You. How dare you? As you can see, I have a little over 110 pull. I did my best to grind, but I didn't have a ton of time this week. So I have enough to get into soft pity at least. So at most, I should hopefully only spend like $5 if I have to. But you know, if I don't pay anything, that's also good because I'm broke. So saving for a car, you know, those $5 add up. So I prefer not. But who knows? He might be difficult. He might. After yesterday, anything is possible. Ain't that the truth? But I think, I mean, by the end of today, I will have him. One way or another. I won't have to feel sad about pulling Dia anymore. But I'm ready for him to be mine, so let's go for it. Please, please be nice to me, sir. All right. Okay. Yep. 4-star. He's making me work. Ugh. But which 4-star? Is it gonna be Kaveh again? I don't know why Kaveh always just shows up randomly. If it's Diona, I rage quit, but okay. Anyway, I'm all done. No. Okay, hold on. Diona knows how to vex me. Alright. Singles. Time for singles. I am in soft pity now with that, though. I should be, anyway. So, come on. I'm begging. Please. Nuviolette, come on. After everything I've done for you. Stream over. It was Diona. Yep. End the stream here, folks. You guys should just get off. Because there's nothing left to see. Bro. Come on. I know it's only $5, but it's the principle of it now. Please. Oh my gosh. Sir. Please. I only have one more, and then I have to spend money. You? Buddy. Did I drink water? I did! Bruh. Alright, you guys. Okay, I'm not letting you guys see my card info. So we're just gonna go right here for a sec. Hold on. Why is it always the ones I really want that do this to me? I'm so mad. Hold on, I have... No, that wasn't enough. Alright, to the shop we go. Another achievement, hold on. Still not enough, okay. Shop time. I'm just gonna get the $5 pack. That definitely should get me it. I hope. The deeps. The deeps. The deep reaches of my wallet. Okay, hold on. Firewall blocked me. Oh my gosh. Firewall's like, don't do it! Don't do it! Okay, hold on. Oh gosh. I don't think I remember my card info. Hold on. Let me grab it. Oh boy. Okay. Technically, yes, but I have the bonus. I have the bonus right now. I haven't gotten the $5 pack since the bonus top-up updated, so I technically get double. So that should be enough. Okay. Because I don't want to jump to $15. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to... Look. I ain't got the funds for that. I already got the battle pass for Overwatch. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. I live in shame. I live in shame.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
We back, baby.
Even the wind cannot blow.
Still crazy how much we need to speed though. $30 for 10 pull is just insane. For real, or for need to spend. Yeah. It's like speed, yeah, sure. Speeding my money out of my wallet. Yep. Speed running bankruptcy. I believe. Thank you. Alright, let's add these guys in here. I had some achievements too, so I want to believe. We should get a 4-star with this at least, so that should get me an extra one too. Alright, Nuviolets, come on. We're in soft pity. It should be like any second now, bro. Ay. Hello? I simped for him so hard. He knows how much I love him. He knows that I would hug him when no one else would. I give him head pats. What does he want from me? I just keep getting magic guides. Oh my gosh. Dude. Why? Why is he doing this? Singcho. I guess Singcho's good. Alright. Oh my gosh. Please. Buddy. No. Why? Why is what I'm asking. Please? We're at like 80. Are you kidding me? You! We are literally at 80 right now. Are you kidding? Okay. 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 Okay, be that way. Fine. I'm getting the $1 pack. It's faster now because I have my payment info saved. Oh my gosh, I'm not getting that $15 pack. I'm not. Like, if this isn't it, I'm gonna get the $5 pack again. If this isn't it. Literally, we're so close. I don't understand. Okay. Gosh. I know we're at like 80 right now. Literally, he has been one of the hardest ones to get, genuinely. The fact that I failed the 50-50 and now I have to go past 80, dude? Oh my gosh. Ugh. There he is, literally. Welcome home. Welcome home, you literally made me work so hard. Okay. He's like, you're gonna appreciate me. There he is. That 99 cents. Got it. Oh. And Wrightsley is right around the corner. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go look at him. Let's look at him. Oh wait, hold on. Thing show con. Alrighty. But we got him, guys. Look at him. Okay, we need to find a glider that suits him. Because I don't have the Fontaine gliders, so not yet. Like, literally, look how beautiful. Oh my gosh, he looks like a butterfly. Just in time, yes! Save for Farina. I don't know, I really like Wrightsley. That's the thing. I'm trying to remember who's in the update after. It is Farina, right, yeah. It is Farina, because they did drip marketing on her. I guess the Mondstadt ones are fine. Or these. I kind of like these. For now. Shy Otterman is home. Yes. I, like, can't level him at all. I feel like I'm, like, not... This might change after today, but I don't feel like I'm, like, absolutely gunning for Baiju. Okay, no. If Baiju... Oh, look at him sip. Oh, what a distinguished gentleman. Look at him. His feet are in perfect first position. Man. If Baiju is in the next one, then I'm sorry, Farina lovers, but respectfully, no. Farina works really well with Nuviolette, I know, but also Baiju. Yeah, Arlecchino, I have not seen any leaks about her. Alright, well, this is the best I can do for now with him, so... Question mark, question mark. Uh-huh. They think they're slick. When this is literally his constellation. He's his quality luxury water. Yes. He's got Fuji in there. Let's take a look here. Oh my gosh. That's a behemoth of a paragraph. Nuvolette was 100% worth. Look at this man. Look at him. Dude. He's stunning. He's beautiful. Alright. Nuvolette is a solitary person. Fontainians who have tried to get close with him have, without exception, been politely rejected. Yeah, I sure felt that. To this day, no one even knows his first name, since he has always asked that he be referred to by his last name. I always forget that, like, Nuvolette is his last name. Okay, Mr. Not the Hydro Dragon, for real. Constellation is literally a dragon. Okay. He believes that close personal ties will lead to suspicions about the justness of one's judgments, while he must remain a symbol of absolute justice. I guess I get that. Of course, there will always be people who just won't give up. They'll say, "Come now, Monsieur Neuvillette. Not everyone will stand trial, nor will you always have to remain in the judge's seat." But is that really the case? If there's an answer in his heart, Neuvillette will not reveal it. Given enough time, every river will overflow and flood. Every last Fontanian is guilty, with judgment and doom certain to one day fall upon them. This is neither metaphor nor rhetoric. He's like, yeah, everybody sucks. Yet Neuvillette can share this fact with no one. Truly, he is a lonesome person. Oh, don't worry. You don't have to tell me your first name. I don't care. I don't care as long as I get to, like, sit next to you or something. Stand next to you. I don't even have to sit. We don't even need to provide a chair, guys. Yeah, justice and all that. Just say he's autistic, guys. For real. Look at him drinking his premium water out of his chalice. Oh, boy. And he's all, like, masking in front of everybody else. He's all, like, in front of other people. He's like, yeah, I'm normal. And then the second he's alone, meltdown, guys. It's just like me, for real. Alright, let's take a look at his voice lines, shall we? Take a little listen.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I am the Chief Justice, or Iudex, of Fontaine. But you may simply address me by using my surname, Neuvillette.
Neuvillette.
Not because I wish to keep my distance from you.
Ray Chase is a legend for this.
Being overly familiar may bring the impartiality of the judiciary into question in some people's eyes.
He knows big words, guys.
If you have any
He's smart.
requests or concerns, then, to the extent permissible by law,
we love an
at
intellectual
least,
king.
we can sit down and discuss them together as we partake of some imported water from Chaoying
See,
Village.
the imported water from Chaoying Village. Bro. He's gotta have that imported water. Man.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Oh.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
See, he's a softie at heart. Look at him.
Water comes in many
Oh, he really
flavors
is
to
a
the
water
discerning
connoisseur.
palate.
What?
Mondstadt's water is crisp and
His
pure,
voice is,
while water
yes.
from Liyue
Chef's
has an
kiss.
enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
He's
complex
still going, man.
flavor profile.
He's a
that
nerd
must
about
be
water,
savored
guys.
patiently
That's
to
his
fully
hyperfixation.
appreciate it.
That's his special interest is water. Also, you mean to tell me that's an idol line? Oh no, we might have a contender with Zhongli. Uh-oh. We don't need to hear about the boats are made for traveling and the osmanthus wine anymore. We have... Water comes in many flavors. He's classy with that imported water, so true.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Oh.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Otherwise, I'll throw you in jail. Alright.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
It starts raining and he's like, sorry. Sorry, I was having a hard day. Oh no. Sorry, we had a rough trial today, and when I tell you that they just kept yelling, and I didn't know what was going on, and then suddenly they weren't yelling at each other, they were yelling at me, and it was just a lot, you know? Sorry.
It's over.
It's over! He really went, dang, you know? My depression, that was cringe. Anyway. You ever in the middle of a meltdown and then you just think to yourself, man, that's cringe, and then it's over. Oh no. He's like, oh my gosh, finally, I'm calming down now. Take some deep breaths, buddy. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Snow is in fact one of water's natural
Oh my gosh, we're back with the
mechanisms.
water again.
But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
Oh no. Uh-oh, him and Zhao can't be friends, guys. We can't eat the snow when it's thick enough. Darn. Gosh darn it. Whatever you say, New Violette.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
No, because this guy is literally me. Are you kidding? He's like, yeah, you know, the sun is great and all. I hate it though, so I'm gonna stay inside. It's very bright and I don't like it. Oh my gosh. No, because, like, the more I hear about him, the more I'm like, this man is not neurotypical. No, no, no.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's got sass. He's dramatic, guys.
Good morning. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Oh my gosh. Okay, but the softness and the good morning... Bro, this is why I love this man. This is why. This makes up for everything he put me through. Because look at him. He wants me to have a good day, guys.
Ah, it's past noon. You must be looking forward to your afternoon tea or coffee break. I certainly am.
But is he more of a tea or a coffee guy? That's the world needs to know, New Violette. Make the right choice, New Violette.
Good evening. I hope you have not encountered any unpleasantness
Oh my
today.
gosh, he's so concerned about my well-being during the day. That's so nice.
Good night. I am quite fond of the image of a perfectly still body of water.
Both have water, I
And it is
guess.
on this
Yeah.
note that I would like to wish you a peaceful, undisturbed sleep.
Oh my
May
gosh.
no waves of emotional distress ripple through your dreams tonight.
Bro! Dude, why is he so sweet, though? Oh my gosh. He's a water guy. He is. He loves water. He saw water for the first time. He's like, yep, that's gonna be my whole personality. I don't mind, though. Look at him. He's... Oh my gosh. Just the way he said, like, good night. Oh my gosh. I feel at ease in my soul.
I am no rabid fan of trials. I preside over them only out of duty, for this is the task that has been entrusted to me.
Probably best. Probably best. The other people are too invested in one side or the other.
Fontaine does have some rather intriguing laws on its books. For instance, it is forbidden to release any flying objects during the first 3 days of each
What about
month.
Paimon? Does that
During
count?
the dry season, all bivalves that wash ashore belong to the Hydro Archon, while all other mollusks
What?
belong to the people. No domestic pets shall be named
Oh.
after Farina.
Oh.
Tomato ketchup is to be consumed in
Tomato.
restaurants only as a condiment, never on its own.
No, that one's based.
Finally, Melusines are to be addressed using she/her pronouns, never the impersonal it/its. That last one was my personal contribution.
How slay of you. Okay, but the tomato one, the ketchup, yeah. That's based. A 2-1 person in the room of coffee and tea drinkers with a bottle of water. Man. Missing out. Okay, but him saying tomato, oh my gosh.
Some days my mind wanders, and I fantasize about walking into the rain. Oh, but don't worry. My flights of fancy don't distract me from my work.
Oh. I love
From
him.
my observations, humans have a tendency to view themselves as being in opposition with nature. And whenever this point is raised, someone is always quick to respond by declaring that humans are in fact a part of nature like any other organism. To someone like me, however, who knows an inkling of the truth, what would be most beneficial is if human civilization and the natural world of this planet could seek ways to coexist with one another.
Preach, dude. He speaks so eloquently. Oh my gosh.
I usually do my best to avoid forming personal relationships or even collaborating with others outside of established procedures. But you have shown yourself to be trustworthy.
Oh my gosh.
And you have no
I'm
problematic
special?
entanglements with Fontaine's local factions.
Yay!
Therefore, I would be pleased to journey with you.
You hear that, guys? I'm special. He likes me more than everyone else. Yay! Alright, let's hear about his hobbies. Crying. He doesn't have troubles? Where are his troubles? Are they in here? They are! That's so weird. They're stuck. They're locked. That's so odd. Yeah, I have a line about quote-unquote humans, but I'm not a dragon, guys. He talks about humans like he's not one. No, we all know. He's an otter, obviously. Yeah, look at him.
Water tasting is a rather sophisticated
I should have, you know what? I should have known that it was going to be about water.
Au naturel flavor found
Au
ubiquitously in
naturel.
the natural world, while water boiled using charcoal has distinctly rustic notes. Similarly, while cryo-chilled water is cold but otherwise
I should have guessed that it was going to be
the frozen rivers of
water
Snezhnaya, when
related.
melted, produce a water with an entirely different flavor profile altogether.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Tell me all about your special interest. We love it. We're accepting of special interests here, guys. His favorite food is water.
Animals can survive for weeks without food, but merely a few days without water.
Oh my gosh.
There is no dish that could ever compare to pure, unadulterated water. With that in mind, food items that contain plenty of liquid are the next best thing.
So he's a soup guy. Got it. I should have guessed, honestly. He's like, I like water. This man is hydrated, dude. Speaking of hydrated, guys. Are you hydrated? I'm not. That's probably why he took so long to come home. He's like, man, that geekling girl, no, she doesn't drink water, like, ever, so. She actually only drinks coffee, and that just dehydrates her more, so.
How can people bring themselves to consume deep-fried foods?
Oh, he don't like chicken
food
nuggets.
with no sauce. The worst culprits, in my view, are those charcoal-baked Argilenac cakes.
Eh?
Surely, even eating a dehumidifying agent would be kinder on the stomach.
Dang, dude. He's out here for that dry stuff. Honestly, though, I get that. I get that. It's got a bad texture when it's just dry.
Delicious.
Yeah?
An abundance of juices and
He is so gonna murder us with the one where it's, like, not good. I want to see.
A fine effort indeed. My only advice would be to increase the liquid content.
Okay, so
reduce the
he's
amount
good
of
at giving
fat.
constructive criticism. That's good. Alright. I don't think he'll be downright rude, but let's see.
Too
Never
dry.
mind.
A dish devoid of moisture has no way to convey the intentions of the chef.
Disgusting. It's so dry. Look, if he says your food is dry, he's like Gordon Ramsay. If he says it's bad, okay? You gotta believe him. Let's see. I'll listen to the birthday one last.
I'm a little more familiar with you now. I can match your movements.
Oh my gosh. We're in sync, guys. Oh my gosh. Alright, what's he say for birthday? It's not my birthday, but I'm gonna listen anyway.
Ah, so it is your birthday. Happy birthday. I do not know if rain is in the forecast today, but let me see what I can do.
He's literally like, he's like, I will do my best to not have a mental breakdown today as a present for you. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's favorite this man. Alrighty. Well, we had success, even with the pain. I can make it rain for you, baby. He's like, oh, do you want to have, like, a little rainy day? He's like, no. Oh, poor thing. Alright. What are we doing here? It's time. Okay. I don't actually have a waypoint where I need to go. Back to jail, guys. We gotta go to jail. Alright. We have to investigate. So real of him, though. For real. Okay. I'm forgetting how to get where I need to go.
Quit following me.
I also forget what we're investigating. Hello? Gotta drink the gotcha away. Yep.
Look! There are some people talking over there! Let's listen in on the conversation.
I remember there was the cannibals. Quote-unquote cannibals. They are not cannibals. They, like, let child leave and stuff. But, like, wasn't I supposed to follow him or something? I don't know. I'm forgetting. I don't know. Oh, no. We went back for the night. And now we're just vibing.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
I mean, no. You committed crimes. That's kind of what you get.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Okay.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I mean, you should have thought about that, you know, before you committed crimes.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
I mean, you would be destroyed.
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
Man, I mean, this guy's kind of right. He is kind of right.
Things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not
This guy
bad if you
can't
ask
not
me.
yell. He says a completely normal thing, and then he's just screaming it.
Who
Like,
wants to
dude,
live in the
let's cool
ruddy
your jets a bit.
overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Cool.
Whoa.
These guys are
Sounds like they're
really
unhappy
nice to
about
each
the
other.
overworld.
Sounds like they're really figuring out their lives down here. Yeah. He has 20 kids, man. He got busy. Yeah.
Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I mean, it is normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
I don't know what I'm investigating. I kind of forgot.
Squall and Fury.
Let me see. Can I figure it out? Okay, we're just looking for info right now. In general. I think I was supposed to meet up with Lenny for a bit, too.
There's a group of
But
people
I don't...
over there.
I think that's
Let's
later.
Go listen in.
Are we in Star Rail? Right? That feel when Hoyoverse copies itself? Crazy. Crazy,
So I
dude.
said, that's not a faucet. Hey,
Darn it,
who are
that's
you
the
two?
wrong ginger,
Why'd
guys.
you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Uh-huh. Yeah. We are the ultimate criminals, just like you.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine.
Billabong is just frozen
You're lucky
Fontaine.
we don't mind
Yeah.
extroverts that much.
That's how it connects. Finally, it's been solved.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Quisto! Requirements for convicts: never smile, never laugh, never breathe in my general direction. For real.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Oh. We're that famous, eh? We're the guys who've been breaking all the hidden rules,
Really?
you know?
Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour?
Yeah,
led
I
by
guess
His
that
Grace
too.
Himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Hey, I'm just fulfilling my role as the ultimate crime lord. I have to.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
A group, you say?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros.
Oh
but
my
don't
gosh.
worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Wow, is it because you make stuff up? And people are so desperate for gossip down here?
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
I mean, that would be handy, honestly. I mean, I would love to know.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I got coupons.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego.
It's their book club, guys. Yeah. I mean, you gotta keep yourself busy down here somehow.
The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Oh, we ate a very good welfare meal recently, let me tell ya.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon
Yep.
can still taste it whenever she closes
We
her
know
eyes.
a lot, dude.
Is that so? To tell you the truth,
Oh,
I've been helping out with making
he's
those
helping
welfare
make
meals.
them.
I've been working as a
Well,
kitchen
they were
assistant for
so
about a month
good
and a half
then.
now.
Oh my gosh. Well, it was 10 out of 10 very good, except for the time where we got that questionable looking meat that was kind of purple and slimy. But I'm sure that wasn't you.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
Yeah.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school.
Oh my gosh.
But enough about that.
Oh, that part wasn't in there.
Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes.
Yes.
Listen carefully. This little bombshell
I'm ready.
will help you learn
I'm ready
what's
to hear.
really
I'm
going
ready
on
to have
here in
my
the
mind
fortress.
blown. I'm ready to have my socks fly off, even though I'm not even wearing socks right now. Like, it's gonna be crazy. Oh. Lavaroon winked at me. I guess he's chill.
Listen,
Okay.
kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them.
Yeah.
You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
I mean, he seemed fine, honestly. I don't know. He was nice to me. That's such a bad argument, bro. But he was nice to me. But, yeah. Clearly, I haven't crossed him, so we're good.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
Wow.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
The tea, the gossip. It's hot up in here, bro.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine
Did you
Research
know?
Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
Oh my gosh.
I don't care
Wow,
if he was
the
a researcher
gossip,
that could
guys.
turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Yeah. Alright, well, Jurio frequents the infirmary a lot. He is a suspicious individual. Also is, in with the Duke, I guess.
Speaking of which,
Good to know.
the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
Dang, the audacity of these guys.
Wow. I never
He
imagined
hit a
was
woman,
that bad.
guys. Terrible. I would say put him in jail, but
But that Lorvine's
we're
also
kinda
quite
already
the odd one,
here.
You know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days too.
Something sus is going on, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I'm the resident mystery solver.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting her to go on dates?
Oh my gosh.
But it's really hard to imagine.
Dang. I'm watching the prison soap opera right now, guys. This is crazy.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Also possible. Alright. We'll remember these two individuals. Alright, have a nice day, guys. You know. Have a blessed evening. Stay blessed. Alright.
Behold.
Have fun with your little gossip. Those guys were chill. Alright.
Hey, you over
Always
there?
good to make friends in prison. So true. It's good to have allies. Hey.
Yeah, you. Say, you
Hey.
like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Don't tell me they let you bring your deck down here, dude. Do people play that game down here?
TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Man, did they really let you bring your deck, dude? I mean, to be fair, they let me bring in Child's Vision. They didn't take that away, so... Clearly, they don't check people before they send them down here. Anyways, we're busy.
Alright. No pressure.
Why
Okay.
would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Because it's fun.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes.
That's true. That's true.
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Well, this guy's chill, too. Honestly, all of these people, whenever I see, like, a kind of nice-ish person, I'm like, man, they probably did something real bad, dude. I'm just kidding. Man, I'm gonna get betrayed. These guys are criminals. Alright. You seem nice. Let's talk to him. Sup, bro?
Great.
Tell me all
Since
the
you've
things.
been here longer than us,
Tell
you
me
need to
all
flex your
of the
seniority a little
juicy,
bit, right?
juicy knowledge.
Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
Yeah.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now.
Now, we've only been here for a
Alright,
couple
then.
days,
Did you
or
have
like a
anything
week.
specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Have you heard of a certain ginger?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
Alright. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
I'll say.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Oh my gosh. I've seen so many of those. Yeah, you mean those guys?
Yes, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair.
They're our new friends.
They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands.
I mean, what else can you do down here?
I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Yeah.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
No.
Let me think.
No, that's
Sounds
it.
like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Yes. Yes. Tell me the deepest, gruesomest secret.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Well, that is some juicy gossip, isn't it? But not surprising, honestly. Wrightsley, he looks pretty hardcore. He's been through some stuff.
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right.
Doesn't surprise
the Duke
me.
was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though.
Interesting.
To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
Yeah. So, the Forbidden Zone. Where is that and how do I get to it?
Forbidden Zone? Sounds like
No.
something that someone just made up.
This guy doesn't
I've
know
never heard of
anything
that.
about that.
Where did you hear about it?
Darn. Nowhere.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do
Why
you have
aren't we
anything else
going-
you can tell us?
Oh, I just remembered. According to the lore, we can't swim, so... so we needed Fremine to get into the pipes. I was like, why can't we go? Why can't we go where Child went? But it's flooded. We have to get Fremine. So why are we taking so much time with that?
Anything else?
Like, do we really
Not
have
that
to
I can
wait to
think
meet
of,
with Lenny
but I'll be
before
sure to
we
tell
can
you
get to
anything interesting
Fremine?
I hear next time.
Come on.
You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Oh my gosh, you're driving a hard bargain. I do have my deck, so we'll see. We'll see.
Okay,
I'll
we've
hit you up.
talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Yum.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Going the wrong way. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, for real. Like, Linny was just like, yeah, I'm gonna pick the most inconvenient time to meet with you. Maybe these guys are actually working, so... Like, Linny and Lynette might still be working, but... I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Either way, it's time. And I hope Fremine's with them, because I haven't seen him in so long. I miss him. Oh my gosh, why does this have to take so long? I should have just warped. Oh. How do I get out? Okay, there we go.
Easy.
Whee! Wait, what? What? I have to go down to go up, dude? There isn't even a waypoint on that level. Why would they do this? Why? They have an elevator that goes down 2 levels, and then you have to go up 1 level on a different elevator that's not close at all. Tell me the logic. Please. What is the logic? Oh, okay, here we go. Here we are. We made it. We made it. Yeah. Hey. What's bro doing? What he doing?
Huh?
Hey. Hey.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Man, not the iMovie swipe there. That's crazy. Sure, we found some stuff. We found the ginger, sort of.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Gosh, Paimon.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Well, your lost little friend is probably drowned. And other stuff, I don't know.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master
Yes.
Child probably went missing because he found a way out.
Yes. Yeah, the hidden rules, bunch of bogus. Nothing happened. It was just some fake cannibals, so, yeah.
He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
Well, yeah. He's a little stupid, but he's a little smart, too, you know?
Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
Yeah, that's where your little bro comes in.
Father
Where is
told
he?
me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
What was he doing then? I thought he was here for the Gnosis initially, but I guess not. Like, I guess Arlecchino would be in charge, but then what's he doing? What the boy up to? We have to find him.
His escape route is
We have
already
to solve
set,
this.
So we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
I think you might know
Well,
someone.
when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
That's right. Where is he? I haven't seen him this whole time.
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
All right, thanks.
No need to thank me. This
I don't
was
get to
always a
see
part
him
of our
yet.
mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
To be fair, I have not seen the man since the first day. I also, literally, I keep forgetting that his voice actor is also Blade in Star Rail, and I go through all of the stages of grief every single time.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
That's
Now,
right.
let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's
Yes.
6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
Cannot hear Blade on Lenny. Crazy. For real. Literally, I was just like, no, it's not when I heard that. But it is. It's so strange.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
He's a smarty pants.
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands.
Aww.
Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9
They
days
didn't take
from now?
his vision away
We'll be
either.
able to
Man,
pick
they
up
are
Fremine
slacking.
While we're at it too.
He literally could just blow everybody up with that, and they just let him in with it as a mage.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
Yeah?
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone.
Which is where?
Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other
Aw.
areas.
He's doing
and
his
I'll
best.
need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
And what do you want us to do when we get there, huh? Take the Gnosis? Buddy.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
Okay.
Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
Okay. I'll fake an injury.
You've mentioned
Easy mode.
several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
Do we get to see Sigewinne again? Please, I love her.
Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover.
Okay.
But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
All right. We'll do our best.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
Oh.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
What if I'm your older sister? Have you considered that?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our
I'm
prep.
ancient, dude. I'm way older than you.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Okay. 9 days. That's cute. I know. The siblings, one of my favorite dynamics in this game. Alright. We're sneaking.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Paimon doing something? What? What? What is this? Craziness.
There seem to be several people inside.
Subtle, Paimon. Alright, let's listen. We listen. They appear to be engaged in conversation, but we don't know what they're saying. Oh, are they talking to Sigewinne?
It's not impossible.
I didn't expect her to be involved. What are they talking about?
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Alright, stealth is out the window, guys. We're gonna walk in. I'm making myself sick with a failed potion? Dude. Man.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
I wouldn't do that for a mission, honestly.
Whoa,
Man.
are you okay?
I am ill. Oh my gosh.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
Look at her. She will keep me safe from my own strange choices.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Oh boy. We're selling this. We are selling it. Also, again, they really just let us in with that stuff. Like, I really could kill someone with some of my failed alchemy stuff. Man, I am so sick.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
She's so tiny, I'm gonna have to crawl, though. I'm gonna have to crawl.
You can do it, traveler.
Yeah.
Apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
A preliminary checkup. Oh my gosh. I feel protected. It works, it works. Reminds me of my past school days faking sickness to leave early. I only ever, like, did that, like, once. It was like, I had a headache, but, like, I had a headache. It wasn't that bad, but I didn't want to, so I was like, oh my gosh, my head hurts, you know. Kind of played it up a little, but I don't know. I never actually fully, like, faked a sickness to, like, get out of school or anything. And then I was homeschooled after, like, 3rd grade, so, yeah. Yeah, alright. She's looking, we can't look super healthy, guys.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger.
Yay!
That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Okay. I want to know how she knows that I was not in mortal danger. Like, just looking at me, she's like, yeah, she looks okay. And then I'm just... she has elemental energy powers.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
Nah, we good.
And here?
Well, that hurt.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
I'm an enigma. Oh no! Uh-oh, I pretended at the wrong spot.
What about here? Does this hurt?
No.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is.
You're faking!
I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all.
Yeah.
Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
That is the best diagnosis, honestly. We can get away with that pretty easy.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently.
Yeah, there's been some
I'll inform our
weird
head
stuff
chef,
in there.
Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low.
Yay!
So you should recover within a couple days.
Congrats.
Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
Okay.
Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
We're not, it doesn't seem like we're gonna get info this way, are we? Like, unless we ask directly, like, hey, what were you talking about?
Just like that.
Alright, well, we are in. Alright, here's the sus, guys. We gotta figure out what's going on.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Terrible. Thank you for asking. Oh boy. The man's looking at us, too. Oh no. We can't let them on to us.
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
Yeah. Sijuin is a good. She's good. Good bab.
It also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, then it's good that you got a good one.
Well, that's true.
Yum.
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know?
Man, she just, like, snapped on him. Bro didn't do anything. He just said that's true. He literally agreed.
Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about
Defensive
medicine.
much? Oh my
and help Miss
gosh.
Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
For real, what is... Why so defensive? Calm down. He never said that anyone else was bad. He just said that Sijuin was good.
That's correct. Sorry, I got
Sus.
ahead of myself.
A bit sus, innit?
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her...
I get that chronic illness life, bro.
You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable
Ah,
helper because
I
she learned
see.
a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
I see.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Oh my gosh. How about we take a few deep breaths and we calm down? Have we considered that?
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
For real? Man. They have only run into each other because they came to pick up their meds at the same time. Man. SMH. SMH my head. Alright. We're scouring for info. There's nothing suspicious. No sus things in this room. There is a Boschk. But we can't look at that. It would be pretty bad if we just, like, started, like, wandering around and, like, opening random stuff. Let's not do that. Oh? A hatch on the floor. It's not very subtle.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Paimon speaks the truth for once? Oh my gosh.
But...
Alright, why don't you go home?
Release. It's way
Go
too
away.
early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Yes, the movable hatch. Very sus. The gamer juices are flowing, saying that's sus. I mean, having a hatch just there is
Please
random.
allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
This lady's annoying me. Ma'am, you don't even have... you don't have the authority to say that. How dare you come here and get your medicine for your chronic illness? How dare you do that? Like, bro. The hatches are sus. Yes.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
I'm on your side, Mr. Jurier. Jurier. We invented. She's the imposter. I was saying this last stream, though. If Siegeween is bad, I don't want to be good.
He just slowly walked off like that?
As he should. He shouldn't have to put up with this girl's craziness.
That's just what he's like.
Oh my gosh. Shut up.
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Okay, I think I'm feeling fine now. Can you leave?
You really can't stand him, huh?
I don't like this girl.
I mean, can you blame
She's kind
me?
of obnoxious.
Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
Says you. Oh my gosh. He's into weird research topics. Meanwhile, she's forcing herself into assistant nurse position even though nobody asked. Like, bruh. You don't have to talk to him.
For a while. Miss Siegeween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Okay, bye.
No. It's nothing.
Please go away.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Yeah. I tried, but these two were screaming at each other, mostly this one.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Siegeween.
My body feels better, but my mind does not, Siegeween.
Did you all
You got any
cooperate
Xanax?
with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Okay. You know what would really help my tummy feel better? If I got to see what was in that hatch. That would help me a lot.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
What were they speaking about?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
The feeling's not mutual. I hope you fix that attitude.
See ya!
Go away. I don't like her. Leave.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now.
Okay.
You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Yes.
I just want to double check a few details.
It's actually
if
my
that's all right
legal
with you.
name. The Traveler.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
Oh my gosh, Paimon's gonna be my emergency contact, guys.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
Severe mental health problems.
That's it.
Sorry, never mind.
All right then.
That's not relevant.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good.
Oh,
So I'm
thanks.
sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night.
Man. I can't stay up until 4 a.m. getting W's and getting W's betting on matches and stuff.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Okay. That feel when I have to go to sleep. But you know what? Siegeween said I have to go to bed. So, if she said it, I'll listen.
Oh,
I gotta
you're going
eat.
to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
It's eep time. I go to a regular patient's bed and eep. Oh, but I'm listening.
To lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Can Paimon keep her mouth shut? Let's see. Let's see, everybody.
companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
She's so cute. Oh, the word companion brings comfort. In Siegeween we trust? I trust Siegeween.
How do you feel?
Good morning.
You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Thanks.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Okay, but you remember what I said about the hatch? Can I go see that?
Thank you, Miss Siegeween.
That would really help a lot, just saying. In my not professional opinion.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Yes. Yeah, you're gonna have to check with that weird food. Where was that hatch at? Over here? Darn. I can't go in the hatch. Whee! Nyum. Alright, so we found a sus hatch. I do wonder why a hatch would be in the nurse's office. That is a bit strange. It's not like you're storing a ton of stuff in there. Tis a wee bit strange, actually. Wit strange.
You
Yeah,
really
that's
are something.
yeah.
To be
Okay.
able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Oh, hey, it's fine.
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
That sounds about right, honestly.
Paimon
You
talked
eat
to
all my
Siegeween
food.
the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Nope. I am sure we are on the right track. The hatch on the ground, yes. The color pills, that was weird too. Like, Oh, the argument. I did wonder if the argument was not real. It was on a little thick. Just a little bit.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on.
That's why I'm here.
We've gotta get the info to Linny.
Can you imagine if Paimon was having to do this by herself, bro? Man. Alright. We're sending correspondence to Linny. On strange little pieces of paper. Alright. We've given it to Lynette. Smooth. Alright, the 9th day is here. Is Fremine okay? I need to know. I need Fremine to be okay.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Hey, did everything go well? Linny's vibing over in his spot again. Hey.
Oh.
Oh?
Hmm?
Yes. Yes. Just make some little noises at each other.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
Nah.
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
Yeah.
We've taken a look
I
at the
did
slip
so
you
good.
sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of
Oh.
last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
I see. Lynette is also looking around.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, You've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
That is smart, actually.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
Well, that's nice of her.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Oh, yay, finally the traveler's coming around. I'm not opposed to helping.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten.
Yeah.
The matter of our respective loyalties.
Yeah, that's a problem. I don't want to fight these guys. I want to be friends with them. Because, like, they're so nice, and, like, they think they're doing what's right, you know? They don't know.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Something like that.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette
If
feel
evil,
the
why
same way.
cute/hot? Exactly. Alright, I get it. They said we're friends.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is
Alrighty.
now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Yes, we gotta take advantage of this. We learned about
Also,
that.
I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
I really love how we finally have a sibling relationship where they don't, like, hate each other in this. Like, actually siblings. Like, I know, like, Klee and Albedo are, like, they kind of count, but, like, they're not, like, actual siblings, you know?
Lynette should be here right now.
Oh boy, is our plan about to fall through?
Huh.
Uh-oh. Wholesome siblings we love.
Strange. Lynette?
Where did Lynette go?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Did she go down the hatch? We should check the hatch.
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Concerning?
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Ever the optimist, Paimon. I don't know about that. I hope she's okay. Bet you it's the hatch.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients,
Aww.
a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
Sigewinne. She wants her patients to be happy.
These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things?
That's so nice. Especially because she's, like, working, like, in a prison. Like, she's thinking about, like, the well-being and mental health of her patients,
she even
too.
has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Maybe both.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Not helpful finding Lynette's, though. This massive, flat bed.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
The one that looks exactly the same as all the others.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
she would have said her migraine was having a
A
particularly
migraine?
bad flare.
Uh-oh.
Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication.
Yes. Migraines are no joke, bro.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Interesting. The plot is thickening, guys. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to worry about that. All right, the hatch. Is it open?
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
I didn't think so either. Like, the box isn't even on top of it.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere.
A mechanism, you say?
Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Unless she thought of just, like, looking in there, like, to see if it, like, went anywhere. But then she, like, got stuck. I don't know.
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Yeah. It's gonna be okay. We'll find her. We'll find her. I was about to say he's probably talking to himself. Poor thing, he's starting to freak out. Oh no. We have to find her. It's okay.
You guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
Does it have something on it?
It's right over here! And there's a bunch written on it
Oh,
too.
a lot.
It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
Who?
This is...
Who?
Is that all?
That it?
The back. This is...
What is it? The suspense is killing me.
Show me! Now!
Oh? What is it? What is it?
That look on your face. Paimon's
Why are they dragging it out, bro? The suspense.
Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the
Uh-oh.
Fatui could be right now?
Uh-oh.
No. Could she have? Is she already?
Who left the note?
Writhely. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Uh-oh.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning?
Uh-oh.
Why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
That's because he knew that we were supposed to be. He knew that Nuvilet sent us, probably. That's why. He knew stuff. He was hiding it. It's weird he's acting now, but okay.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhely, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Now I'm worried about Fremine. Like, we don't know if he's back yet. Like, last we heard, he was, like, on his way.
You're not from the same camp
Right?
as us.
Or he,
You
like,
were
found
sent
a way
down here
out.
by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhely. We're a completely different story, though.
But why just Lynette?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her?
Also, where is she?
Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Last time? What last time?
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means...
Uh-oh, panic.
The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds...
Uh-oh.
Could Writhely have let him go as well?
Is he okay? Is the baby okay? Oh no, I'm starting to get worried. Uh-oh. This is all, not very good.
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Is he trying to, like, separate the three of them? The Traveler The Traveler knows things that I don't. Protect the baby. If Fremine is hurt in any way... This crime lord status is about to get real. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Yeah. I think that's it.
We never should have sent out Fremine.
I know, because I literally can breathe underwater.
To sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side.
Ouch, man.
If Wriothesley
The
let
betrayal.
him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
It's okay, it's okay, baby. Let's breathe. Let's take some deep breaths. You know, in for 5, and out for 5. It's gonna be okay. We can do this. We can do this thing that I do with my little brother, where I hold my hand up and then he has to blow out the candles. That's how I get him to breathe. We just hold our hand up. All right, Lenny, 1 candle.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Let's breathe. Deep breathing. Breathing works. It's okay.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team.
Oh my gosh.
I was the one who failed to protect them.
No. You didn't know.
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Okay, now he's just falling for it.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
We should figure out what's going on.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, actually, never mind. I understand why he's concerned. I forgot. I totally forgot about their whole backstory, man. Ugh. Yeah. I guess I understand why he is very concerned. She got abducted by an icky man. Though I don't know if Wriothesley is that icky, I understand the concern. All right.
Let's go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Yeah.
He smashed out the door! After him!
That looked so janky. Going up the stairs, it was like... Oh my gosh, what an unserious moment. Oh no, and Siegeween. Siegeween is close with Wriothesley. Uh-oh. Siegeween, come on, don't backstab us.
Right.
I would panic
feel
in his
like we
place
still have
too,
some room
for
to
real.
make changes on these details.
Yeah, what are they talking about?
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
What will?
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Not Siegeween. I don't want Siegeween to be bad. Please. I don't think she is bad. Like, doesn't mean to be bad. At least.
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Oh boy.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
I'm sick. Man.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place.
Oh no.
They
She
are
knew I was
sharp.
faking the whole time.
A delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb.
Oh.
I like the feeling of being trusted.
Oh. No, please, Siegeween. Oh no, the ultimate betrayal. Alright. I know we had an inkling this was coming, but still.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one?
Upset noises.
Take a deep breath before you begin.
She's still
Being able to read
cute.
human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Oh no! If evil, why cute? I want to believe that this is all one big misunderstanding. It's a big misunderstanding, yeah? It's like they're just trying They're just trying to stop the Gnosis from getting stolen, which is fair. That is a fair goal to have, you know? I'm coping so hard, guys. Yeah.
Wait!
Oh, he gone.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Liddy, hey, let's talk about this.
He's already out of sight.
Where is he?
So fast.
Bro.
Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Yeah. Let's go to the office. I've already sat in that chair, so I know where it is. Yes. Okay. Just gonna... Not that. Big stressy. Lenny.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Uh-oh, he's mad. He's upset. Deep breaths, please. You're being reckless. Man, look at those boots.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
I'm at war. I am at war in my mind. Who's right? Who's wrong? Is anyone right? Oh no. Where's Child? There's too many questions. Oh my gosh.
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I'm gonna cry.
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Oh my gosh, is he just playing with him
Is he
now?
trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
I'm stressing so much, guys.
You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
That's why the hatch was so freaking obvious. That's why the hatch didn't even have the box on it. I was like, come on. And it worked. That's the stupid part. It worked.
As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
Oh, the hatch was the bait. It was. Yeah, because Child was just here on vacation. Child wasn't here for anything, but these three were actually here to, like, do stuff. Child just ended up in jail.
There was no need.
Child attracts trouble.
The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
Oh, man. I just remember that his voice actor is Joey Zija. The guy who voiced Claude in Fire Emblem. It's tripping me up. He's a good voice actor, though. I love Claude. I love Claude, too.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
Dang. Oh my gosh. I feel so conflicted because, like, yes, the Fatui are trying to get the Gnosis. That's so bad, but why did we have to go for these three? Why did it have to be Linny and Lynette and Fremine? They're just my happy little family, and I need them to be happy, please. He started streaming Genshin too? Oh my gosh. Yes. We love. He's funny too.
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now.
Is Fremine okay?
Fremine is not.
Where is he?
He's not. What do you really want?
Did Fremine get out? Please tell me Fremine got out.
Lenny!
Hey. Hey, we just phased through the door. Hello.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Okay. You gotta tell me where the children are.
Eager into the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
I don't think I believe you. I don't think I believe you for a second.
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned
Oh,
to the
he
fortress
is coming
by now.
back. Uh-oh.
But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Uh-oh.
Wait, you can't mean...
Where is he?
You locked him outside in the sea?
Bro! Bro, no! You can't do that! He's just down there, bro. No.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
No! That means he's gotta swim all the way back, bro. He's gonna die. Oh, no. I mean, like, at least he doesn't have the drowning problem, but, like, if he's just in the middle of nowhere, in the sea, that doesn't really help. He also can't really get food. Uh-oh.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
That's like, if it was like, oh yeah, let me just stick somebody out in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Let me just stick somebody out there.
No, we're still here, so he'd definitely try to find a way to come back for us.
I'm
So
worried.
we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may
Oh
be
my
asking?
gosh.
To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney
Hello,
is a great
welcome.
magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of
Welcome
my
to
own
the
when it comes to
stream.
negotiating.
You got here just in time for all the drama. I am stressed. I really do have to ask Siegeween if she's got some Xanax now.
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
Oh my gosh, bro. I'm so conflicted, but I am mostly concerned about Fremine. I am concerned about him. I honestly would rather he'd been captured, because then at least I could guarantee he'd be safe. But no, now he's just in the sea somewhere.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
His boots are very cool, though. Oh, no.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with
Wrightsley
you.
is a tea addict. Yep. Wrightsley likes tea. Nuviolette is, like, loves water. Everybody is a type of person.
I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here.
Oh
But
my
once
gosh.
you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
I'm a boba tea addict. That is fair. That's based, honestly.
Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss
Man,
Lynette
not
is
the
in my
cards
hands,
pun.
And Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine.
No!
You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever.
Yeah, that's true. It's also salt water. That's a problem. Nuviolette is an otter. So
You
true.
need do but one
I
thing
don't
to
want
guarantee
pickled
their safety.
Fremine.
I would like
That's
you to
not
contact your
good.
superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Man, he's out here having tea with everybody, ain't he?
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
You know, something causes me to doubt how much she cares. I don't know.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she
I
would
think she
refuse.
wants it to look that way. No. No pickled Fremine. He's gonna be
Why did you
okay.
think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Don't think you can hide from me. Don't think you can hide from me, Luffy. I saw. Oh, so sad. That would be so terrible if he got pickled out there. No. That's so cruel. How can you do that to baby Fremine? Like, this man, he's like, I see this tiny little baby. And then he's like, yeah, I'm gonna stick him out in the middle of the ocean. No man's land, that prison has better living conditions than my country. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah. They got a little economy going on.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here.
His voice acting is great.
It's such a shame.
But I don't know.
After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection.
Oh my gosh. Can this guy talk about anything other than
Both
tea?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Oh. Everyone gets a job, free healthcare, free meals, giant beds. Yeah. It doesn't matter that the beds are like rock hard. That's irrelevant. You get all these other perks for free, dude. I know. Cost of living is not like crazy high. I feel that. Man.
Was this the extent
He
of
really
your
had to go for the
master plan to get
siblings,
to
didn't
Father?
he?
No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's
Neuvillette
secret?
only talks about water. Wrightsley only talks about tea. Who will be the one that only talks about coffee? Well, that'll be me. That'll be yours truly, your resident geekling. I'm a coffee lover personally, so I can join the drinks talk. But no, I do need a coffee addict. I will pull for them instantly.
Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here.
I'm scared. You see this tiny little face, Wrightsley? Come on, have some mercy. Bruh.
Linny!
Come on, we don't have to do this.
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
I mean, yeah, I wonder why.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I don't like this. I don't like this, guys. Stop
I shouldn't
fighting.
ask Father to do anything because of us.
Liddy.
6.
No, stop
5.
counting. Stop counting. That's stressing me out. It doesn't matter if he has any sort of intention. Literally, the second you start counting, I'm like, panic.
Wait,
Oh my gosh.
2. 1.
Scary.
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Oh no. Oh no, he got down to 1, guys. Nobody knows what happens when you get down to 1. We're about to find out. Hello, welcome back, Ham. I'm currently very stressed. I'm scared. He got down to 1. He started counting and he got down to 1.
Negotiations have broken down.
Oh.
Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, he's about to go have his tea.
It's time for my afternoon tea.
Okay. I don't like this. I hate this. I feel like, no, I can't be on the side of the Fatui who want the Gnosis. I can't. So why did they make the Fatui so cute? Why were they like, here, have a cute little Fatui sibling relationship. And by the way, all 3 of them are freaking adorable. and one of them is now being pickled in the sea. I'm like, what? And then here's Wrightsley, who's like, I guess doing the right thing, but not really, because he's after the children. And he's scary. He counted down, guys. And he likes tea. No hate if you like tea, but I'm just saying. Out of tea and coffee, he picked the wrong one. I would like to have a tea party with Daddy Wrightsley. That's fair. That's fair. Please, can we talk about this? I'm begging.
Traveler, if you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
I'm stressing.
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette.
Oh,
yes?
no.
You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way.
I don't like what's happening right now. You know, I really don't. I don't even know what to say because I'm so stressed.
The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please don't kill them. Please, they're the babies. You can't do this.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found?
I found out that the cannibal rumors are fake.
I'll ask you 3 questions.
Uh-oh.
Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Buddy. No, please. What if you ask me questions about stuff I definitely don't know?
1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
It's fake. Quiz time. I learned about hidden rules. He's asking about the hidden rules. Yes. If you keep working without any rest, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. Yeah, we did. We got through all the hidden rules and stuff that we know of. You know, chances are he's, like, the first 2 questions are gonna be something we can answer, and then he's gonna ask something that's totally out of pocket, and we're like, I got nothing. Okay. Alright, we gotta get our clues. You got some strange meat. Okay. Who will see it if you keep working continuously?
I've been told that the infirmary is always
not the
empty for the half hour
infirmary.
just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Not the Fonta promoter.
Fonta's internal report
No.
suggests that the research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange.
Imagine one of them is a math
humans.
question. Oh my gosh. Let's see.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta
Okay,
company
I don't think
sponsored
it's
it.
this stuff.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sigewinne be doing during that time?
Sigewinne she's watching the workers. That's right. Sigewinne's watching the workers. Under what circumstances does a strange meat appear? That is when you work for 3 days straight, but
The Fonta
let me see.
promoter
Let me
has
listen
been
to these.
struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Okay, not this.
Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta.
Not that.
We often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and
This is not
unpackaged product.
it.
The
I know
research
that.
note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
But the conditions, the circumstances are that I work 3 days in a row. I'm confused. None of these seem like they fit.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial.
No.
We often see Miss Sijuin
Like,
observing the prisoners at work near the.
Unless it's Sijuin watching us. Why does the strange meat appear the way it does? Oh my gosh.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that.
Maybe this? No? No, I didn't think so. Okay, I missed a couple. Alright. I bet you swap a couple of them.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing
See who will see it. Confused noises.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial.
Okay, it's not gonna be that, because that's related to the fruit punch I got.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place.
No.
We often see Miss Sijuin
I just feel like it's Sijuin.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty.
I mean, what if it literally was just those two but swapped? Are you kidding? I knew it. Alright.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Yeah.
The hidden rule of the production zone.
Oh, she got the glasses.
Supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they
The glasses have made their return.
Meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse.
Yes, and she has no idea what humans like, so that's why it looks weird.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
Problem is, she's not a very good cook.
Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does.
However, she is doing her best.
Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us.
Yes. Also, drink water.
The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out.
Yeah, they just look really gross.
Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
So she's not bad, right? She's not bad.
All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden
the fruit
rules
punch.
in the Pancration ring.
It's the fruit
including
punch
the one
time.
that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Alright, if someone tries to support both boxers at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. Fruit punch. The red Gatorade. We've done lots of research. Alright. The blood. You get the blood. Alright, who sent the package containing the strange blood-colored fluid? That is the Fonta promoters.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize.
Not this.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting.
The trial. They're doing a trial run. Why does the strange blood-colored fluid look the way it does? Actually, that might actually be this.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an
The new trial.
The Fonta promoter has been
Probably the promoter then. The promoter sent it, and the reason why it looks like that is because it's the trial version of the new drink. And why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package? Because nobody will buy them.
The Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Nobody else is gonna buy it, so... Oh. Cool. Okay, that one's fine. Who sent it?
According to Collins,
I bet you it's just gonna
tournament
swap these guys.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling
because no one will buy it. Yep. See, I got it. It's connected to Fonta and I being dumb. Yeah.
Paimon gets this rule too now.
We got
So
it.
there
We
really
got it.
was nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah. This one I got really easily.
That hidden rule
Like,
of the pancreation
I already
ring
kind of knew. It's
is
just the
about
order is
how,
weird sometimes.
People are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time.
That's
and
right.
if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid.
And it's just Swoop punch. Easy.
People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
Mm-hmm.
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product.
Yeah.
A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
Yeah,
The company
it's a
is
little
facing
sus.
backlash from its
Especially
own
when there's
staff,
no
decided
packaging.
to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers.
Nah, you're not dumb.
They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea.
Yes.
The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here.
Yeah.
And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
Yes. And I happen to be one of those stupid people.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
Oh boy. We just ruined this man's career. I'm so sorry, Fonta promoter.
All right, and here's the final question.
Great.
What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
We didn't really figure that one out. Uh-oh. We haven't really figured that one out yet.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Oh.
The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Oh, he's going in. Linny, please.
You'll pay for this!
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Lenny, are you alright?
Is it a dart?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
Oh, please tell me he's okay. It's just a little dart. It's okay.
There was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigewinne! Why? Why are you doing this?
Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne! I know. She's... Sigewinne! You're so cute. I want you to have a redemption arc, please.
Sigewinne. You...
Sigewinne! Why would you do this? Lenny will be okay, right? Oh, that was just a little sleepy medication, right? It's nothing bad, right? I'm so stressed. Did you do this, Sigewinne?
I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
Like, there's a part of me that's like, no, Genshin's not hardcore enough to kill anyone. But I've also played Star Rail, so... And I've heard a lot of things about Honkai, so I know Hoyoverse itself is not scared. What if this is the first time, you know? The healer headshots an archer with a pistol. Overwatch flashbacks. Battle Mercy. Battle Mercy's coming out, guys. I've been killed by Mercy too many times. It's embarrassing. I hope Linny's okay.
When
Me
Monsieur
too.
Nervulat asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to
I
take care
am
of the well-being
terrified.
of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Well, that means that the thing you shot Linny with was fine, right? He'll be okay. And It's just some little eepy medicine. He's okay. His fit is too snazzy for him to be killed, so there's that. As a Mercy main, I can confirm we do that. Also, as me myself, a Mercy main, I can confirm I do that as well. No, the Genshin team and Honkai team are very different in that regard. As far as we know. There's always a first time for everything.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Come on, learn a thing or two about virtue.
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
Everybody thinks they're right, and that's the problem. Nobody's right. Nobody's right here.
Too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
See, I can't be mad at either party because I'm like, they think that they're helping and no one is helping. Everyone's just hurting each other and nothing is getting done. So it's like, we're at a standstill. My heart rate. Oh my gosh. Look at the playable character death count. Oh. Nervulette wants to join me. Oh my gosh. I know, there hasn't been a playable character death count yet. But, again, there's always a first time for everything. That's all I'm saying. And I mean, if you want to get really, really technical in Star Rail, that count is also at 0. So, I'm just saying.
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you?
I feel like Genshin's starting to get darker, too.
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
What's going on?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
I am angry.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
You can't do this to my boy.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
2 more? Himiko does not count in Star Rail. I would like that to be clear. Tingyun does not count either, because that's not actually her. There. Himiko's fine. Honkai Impact 3rd. No excuses for that. They will murder in that. Yes. No excuses there. Tingyun does not count in Star Rail. No! That's not actually her. Genshin kills someone. That's incorrect. Genshin can kill whenever they want. Sure, the little husk that Fantilia was using is dead, that's for sure. I wasn't the real Tingyun, though. The Tingyun we knew is dead, that's for sure. I will give that to you. But the Tingyun that she replaced, whereabouts unknown. She could be dead.
I'll go get a cup of tea.
I will
Miss
say
Sigewinne,
she could be dead.
I leave Miss
but,
Lynette in your care.
You know, I'd like to think she's not. Not yet, anyway.
What are you doing?
See, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't really her. It was just Fantilia. I think there's evidence, I think, that it's, that she had, like, replaced her or something. Like, she wasn't posing as Tingyun for Tingyun's whole existence. That was clear, I think.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Hmm? Who is coming? Familiar figure bursts into the room. Oh,
Some
Clarence!
space, please.
Hey.
Ah,
Are
Miss
you here to
Cloran.
help us, or...
My door.
Fremine! Is he alive? Oh my gosh. Fremine? He's not a pickle. That's good.
Fremine. Fremine.
I'm stressing. Also, his voice actor is doing so good. I feel my soul, like, shriveling in my body. I'm so stressed.
What's going on? What is Clarin doing here?
I'll say.
Work.
Oh. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect
Okay,
will
it's
begin
just
to wear off
sleepy.
soon.
Just sleepy medicine.
Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
Death isn't forever. That's true. I want to draw the Genshin characters, but the designs are so complicated. Tell me about it.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
I am scared. Fremine, you have to be okay. Fremine! Baby!
Face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
My soul is dying from the sadness. I am so stressed.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I mean, at least everyone seems to, like, be behaving now, sort of.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get
Except
Fremine
for
to where he
this.
needs to be.
Yes,
Everything
ma'am.
else can wait.
He's not helping. Fremine. Fremine, please. Okay, he's sitting up. He's not dead. Okay.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegeween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again.
What? Rightly, I don't like these words
How's
coming
the
out of your
situation
mouth.
out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
I still have too many questions. Too many questions, including where did Childs
I was
go?
only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Okay, you know what? I was telling Linny earlier to breathe, and I'm not doing that. So we're gonna breathe together, guys. I haven't been breathing. All right, let's go. Let's breathe. In for 5. Do it with me. Out for 5. And again, in for 5. Out for 5. Okay. Let's continue.
Where was he when you found him?
Where do you think, boy?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought.
Man, I really do need
He
Xanax.
must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Oh, I don't want to think about that.
Locking the
That's
door was
so
necessary.
sad.
I don't think we could have saved 2.
2?
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
2?
Never
I
seems
feel
to
better
work,
now.
though.
See, breathing works. 2? Was there someone else out there? Was it Child? Is he just floating around? Pickled child.
Probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
Oh.
That's a bad sign if
I
you're
wanna
having
know
to
who
plead
else
your
was
case
out
to
there.
Neuvillette.
Man.
Want some tea?
Oh my gosh. Now's not the time, buddy.
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
For real. Clearly this guy only has one thing on his mind.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already
Oh
made
my
it?
gosh, bro. She already said no. Drop it. Nobody wants your freaking tea.
Might as well then, I suppose.
Oh my.
Actually, do you have a towel?
Ham has
I would
tea
like to dry
too?
my hair.
Oh my gosh. The tea is everywhere. I can't escape. Oh. She's got to dry her hair, guys. She's got to make sure she looks slay at every moment possible. I don't like this. Remine, I need you to, like, not die and stuff. Right, Slee, you may have an addiction, buddy. Yeah, for real. Lenny's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sigewinne touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Yes, I think that Sigewinne can help. Is he British? At this point? At this point? You never know. I'm stressing. I think that Sigewinne can help, though. I hope so, at least. Sigewinne's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay. Me too! Me too! If Sigewinne's not concerned, then maybe we're okay. He is acting quite British.
How is he?
I feel so bad for this boy. He's having a bad day.
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
It's not critical? It's not critical, so are we gonna be okay?
Of course.
Is it okay?
It would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
Yeah, he'll be okay. Everyone's gonna be okay. Now, where's Lynette? Can we just get our family back together, please? I don't like this. I don't like this.
Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
You know, I really can't be mad at Sigewinne. I can't. She's doing what she thinks is right, and she's also Melusine, so she doesn't really, like... Clearly, she doesn't have a grasp on human emotions super good, so, you know... I'm not gonna hold it against her. Rightsley, however... Man knew what he was doing. Maybe take Linny to the infirmary, too, at this rate. Oh my gosh.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Yeah, that's
How
what
could
I'm
that
wondering.
possibly happen?
Like, he had his helmet, didn't he?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Oh, good. Okay, Lynette's okay.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Okay.
If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now.
Oh my gosh.
You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Oh my... You guys have some twisted priorities, guys. Okay. But at least everyone is safe-ish. It's all you can ask for sometimes. Okay. See, we had nothing to worry about.
Winnie, are you okay?
So far, I'm gonna live in ignorant bliss for now. Head pass for Fremine. I'm gonna infuse extra healing into them. Extra healing into the head pats.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
I'm surprised he resisted the trank dart, honestly. Good on him.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
Man, he probably should go to bed, honestly.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
Yeah. You can sit, you know.
I'm back, everyone.
Webba. And Lynette is here.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
Okay, she's good. We're good. We're good.
Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Okay, see, Sigewinne is helping us. I was worried that she was gonna do a whole, like, flip and she was gonna be, like, scary. But no, she's okay. She still deserves head pats. It's alright. Linny and Lynette immediately come to lift Fremine up, and they lift him up, and so then I didn't see the rest. And then it was gone. Okay, he's awake. He's awake. The baby's okay. Come on, baby. Come on.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Is that a good or bad thing?
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
I need to build Lynette. She is so cool. Me too.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
Yes. Yes.
On it. Traveler, you
Get the
seem
boy.
pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Yes, please. Yes, please. I need to ensure that the child's okay.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
Yeah, good riddance. Get out of here.
They probably went to get some tea.
Oh my gosh, not the
Duke
tea
will
again.
explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
We'll figure this out. As long as no one's hurt. I am concerned about there being another person in the sea that was not saved, but... okay. You hear me out. Physical Lynette. Interesting. Can't say I've thought of that before. Yeah, what happened out there in the sea? I'm also curious how Child got out. Like... okay. We gotta go back to the infirmary. Okay. We're all good. The tension, the initial tension, it's over. We're okay. We're gonna keep trucking along. It's gonna be alright. Okay, what level is this on? Okay. I do have a waypoint on this level. Thank goodness. Yeah, Child. Yeah, that's the main thing that I'm just sitting here like about, like, where'd he go? Is he okay? What's going on? Why is no one talking to me? Man. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're okay. The baby's sleeping. The baby's awake. Oh my gosh.
He's awake.
He's awake.
Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
Head pats. Head pats for the whole family.
We're all here.
It's okay. Your family's here. It's okay.
Where am I?
Dude, that bed is massive. Look how tiny he is. That's like huge.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
Yay.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Please sleep if you need to.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been so long.
I had to leave because I spilled my tea. Oh no, not the tea. He's so tiny. He's a little boy. Look at him.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Baby, sit down.
Shh,
oh my gosh.
It's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
Oh my gosh. You guys, you see what I mean? They are Fatui. They are doing bad things, but look at them. Look at them. They're a little family.
No.
They love each other.
This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Who put it there, bro? What happened?
Pipes.
His little freckles are so cute. Oh my gosh.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
I love the detail on his model too. Like his eyelashes and everything. It's really good. Not to totally change the mood on us, but... oh, do I get to do it? Is it about to shove it in my face that I don't have Fremine? Oh no.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
It really... if I have to play as Fremine, it's gonna be like, hee hee hoo hoo, you didn't get Fremine, ha ha ha. I don't like this. I don't like this joke.
Where could Master Child be?
This place is very cool, though. Alright. Where is Child? Is he okay? cries in my Fremine-less self. Just realized Fremine looks exactly like one of my friends. Oh, that's nice. Okay, he does have a glider. I was worried for a sec. I'm so sad I don't have him. Look at him. He's so cute. Also, what is this claymore? I've never seen this claymore before. Wow.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Probably. Man's a menace. Alright. This area is so cool, though. I love the colors. Like, I feel like they've really nailed their use of colors in their environment designs. Like, in the last few updates. It's really good. And especially, like, putting Fremine, like, because this whole section is intended with Fremine's color palette in mind. You can tell, you know? It's just so smart of them. Okay, we have to rotate it around. Like, he looks perfect here.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those
I
obstacles.
have to turn it and then I have to raise it up. Okay. Don't worry, I can do it. I'm smart-ish. Okay. Clang, 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 clang. I'm literally so sad that I don't have Fremine. Y'all don't even know. I'm heartbroken. I want to have all of the siblings so I can put them on a team. Alright. Look at the foliage. Oh my gosh. A very slay foliage moment. Oh, the music's building. Oh! I almost just threw myself down there with no regard for my safety. Big brain. You don't have him either. Oh. We'll live in sadness together. I hope that we both get him one day. He'll have a raid up on a banner one day. Soon.
This is where the water starts.
I don't care who he's on.
Okay.
I will be polling again.
Master Child probably dived
Because
into
he's
the
a
water.
psychopath.
I'll go take a look as
Child
well.
craziness. He doesn't even have any diving gear. What was he thinking? The dramatic music go brrr. Alright. Oh my gosh, like, look at how cool. Like, I would swim with Fremine all the time if I had him.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
Like, you see how he's, like, got a darker design and how the pipe has, like, a lighter design? So he, like, fits the background, but he, like, fits in. And then there's just a little pops of blue and yellow. I am fangirling so hard over the color design. It's so good.
The traces are gone.
They knew that
But
he
I
would
don't
look
see
beautiful
where it could have
down
gone
here.
From here.
This child just living in the foliage.
What the? No! My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
No!
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back,
He should have put his helmet on. Why didn't he have his helmet? Oh, I don't wanna do this part. I don't wanna do this part. I know he's okay, but I don't wanna do this. I don't wanna live through this part.
I can't die here.
No, this is so sad.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
I don't like this.
I have to push on.
Alright, Cloran's got him. It's okay. But he didn't see like any traces of Child at all. Did Child not get out? Like, where is he? Where'd he go? There's Child in the walls.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child
Imagine if we
gone.
played this before we knew he was okay for real. That would be awful. It was bad enough already knowing he was okay. Dude.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Well, I'm glad he's okay.
Miss Clorinde brought
He's so
you back,
upsetting.
but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Yeah, there's still a lot of questions.
Miss Clorinde, you say? I must go thank her in person.
No, we'll go get her. We'll bring her here. I will drag her here. You are not going anywhere.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Yeah.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorinde will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay.
Guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
Yeah, it sounded like he knew she was coming.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's go talk to him. I'm gonna give him a
actually
piece
told
of
us
my
what's
mind,
going on.
too.
Wanna come with us, Libby?
She needed a towel. Yeah. He's not feeling well.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Yes. Let the family recuperate. Let them be together, okay?
The logical part of my
okay.
brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
It's okay.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. I'm such a resting. Le Deluge. Are you kidding? Hold on. They were like... No, you don't get to say the deluge. The deluge. The deluge. It's a deluge out here. No.
The wind rises.
The deluge. Such a weird word. Alright. Kicks the door in. Risley. I got a bone to pick with you. You don't get to do that to my favorite little siblings. That's not allowed. No.
Excuse me?
He's pretty, but also, you know?
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition has stabilized?
Like I didn't put him in that situation?
Of course! I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clorinde. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
Well, you're upright, so that's good.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Dang, she even has earring backs. That's a good detail.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
It's the little things.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Yeah, for real. What was that?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Sure, whatever.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You
I
can
have a
start
lot.
with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
I have a lot.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
The beginning.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
Oh, man, it was my fault.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
That's a big brain move right there. I don't like it, but I will give it to him.
They came here
He does
with
have a big
ulterior
brain.
motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
So why didn't you stop them sooner?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance.
That really would have made sense, eh?
Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
Yeah. That sounds like something Child would do. Child, he kind of just exists. He's a little, you know, rat boy. He's probably in the walls.
Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
Yes, it's a good cover
I'm
story.
also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
He's smart, but he's also dumb.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
It is. There's a lot of it. Child is the classic frat boy. No. No. Oh my gosh. Why is that so accurate, though? Why is that so true? He is a frat boy.
The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after
He's
running
so
into
stupid.
him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Man.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
I mean, look at him.
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Basically, you don't get an answer.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Yeah. You?
Me, of course.
Yeah.
I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Uh-huh.
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Well, at least she's relatively impartial, so I guess that helps.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
Okay, so where is he? Where is he then? Is it the Forbidden Zone?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Hey. I thought you said I could ask questions. Hey. I am investigating his whereabouts. I'm asking if he's in the Forbidden Zone. What part of this aren't you getting?
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
I don't know about that. Where is the Forbidden Zone? Is it on the way, perhaps? Is that where Fremine was going?
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
For real.
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
The suspense is killing me. I want this mystery to be solved.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Okay. We know. This isn't our first rodeo, okay? Yes.
Follow me.
Gosh. Gosh dang it. It's gonna take a lot for me to be like, I'm cool with you again, you know? You can't just attack the siblings, the babies, like that. I'm supposed to be going higher? No. Right here. You can't just attack the babies like that and expect me to just be cool with you. Also, hidden staircase, dang. Oh.
There's a hidden door here?
Well.
And a whole basement behind
Well,
it?
okay then.
Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Rise.
You might be pretty, but you're not off the hook, buddy. Buddy bucko.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Yeah. Sure.
Quit following me.
Stand on the central plate.
Like right here? That's a little close to you.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
We're going down. We're going down. Once everyone has taken their positions on the circular plate, it begins to slowly move downwards.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
Yeah, I guess Child probably couldn't have gotten in here.
What a huge door!
That is a big door, holy. Wow. It's kind of giving, like, the... Oh, gosh, what are those places called? In Ruby, where they're, like, where, like, the relics are. Or whatever they're called. Those things... I forgot what those are called. Man, it's been a hot sec since I've watched that.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
So why are you showing me, eh?
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
No. No, I would never.
Well...
Bioshock? Yeah.
Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
He's putting a lot of trust in us right now, and I don't know. I'm deciding whether I'm gonna betray it or not. Because, you know, we do need to stop the Gnosis from getting into the Fatui's hands, but also...
So there's a switch on the side.
I do like the siblings.
Stand back.
This is the most conflicted I've ever felt. Oh, wow. How fancy.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Wow. I saw that, Paimon. So what's
Go
in
on,
here?
have a look.
You're just gonna let me in, dude. I don't... Does he think we're bad or not? I don't know. Hello? I want to see. This room is completely empty with nothing here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh.
Of course, it would
He doesn't
be
even know what's in
unwise to
there?
recklessly open it. But it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
Yeah.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place.
So, we don't know
Over the
what's in
past
there?
year, the needle has crept upwards from its original
Oh.
position. Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
It kind of looks a little... Something's changing a lot. It's like...
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Is it the water?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Is it now?
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
I see.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
And?
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Well, why is it tracking that then? That, like, why? Like, if the whole sea becomes primordial seawater, does the gate open?
The concentration of...
So that means nobody can get in there, though, right?
We're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Is someone doing this? Who's doing this? Someone who wants the gate open, perhaps? Someone like the Fatui, perhaps? I don't know. Just throwing out conspiracy theories. Not the siblings, though. The siblings are fine. They don't know what they're doing. They're brainwashed, okay?
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak.
For real.
Oh.
Huh? What?
Seems like you figured it out.
Figured what out?
I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Oh. Oh, indeed, Paimon. So, it's not the Gnosis in there, but the sea. The primordial sea. That's bad. If it's about to, like, explode, that's not good, right?
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
That's bad.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
That is bad. I'd live. Everybody else, not so much.
But that's just too weird. Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
I think the whole point is that the gate is there, like, the prison is here to protect it.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy.
Probably.
To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
I see. So nobody actually really knew.
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
So it could be a conspiracy theory, but no one knows.
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold.
Well, I guess convicts have it a lot easier now, eh?
Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret."
This is the first Hydro Archon.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress.
I see.
It became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow.
Is that this fortress?
As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home.
I see.
And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
I mean, that's nice. I still am a little bit concerned about mixing some petty criminals with murderers, but, you know, I guess it's fine.
But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld.
Yeah.
Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past.
Yeah?
After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
Yeah. How do you know this? Is it just because you're the leader around here, or what?
Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
How do you know he didn't?
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Yeah, that is, very, very bad. Do you believe that's true?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
Yeah.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just
Got
hearing
so much
one will create the
lore.
first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Yeah. So what are we gonna, like, do? Exactly. What are we doing to avoid that?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show
Oh my
you something.
gosh, we've got to go somewhere else, dude. He's got us after this whole day. Come on, you can't just give us the, like, literal fright of our lives and then be like, all right, now I'm gonna have you walk a ton of places.
Your Grace.
Man.
Perfect timing.
Yeah,
The
these
results
guys.
from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
The sus guys.
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
Have you?
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
Have you told us? Wrightsley hasn't mentioned T in 5 minutes. I'm impressed. Right? I didn't know he was capable.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
It's kind of too late now, ain't it?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
We know a lot.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
Hey, we've already saved 4 out of the 7 nations, so don't worry.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier.
Oh, we already know these
guys. From the
guys.
Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Yeah.
Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant,
I don't know what that
Jurier
is.
Quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
Okay.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Merripede?
Oh, wait, that's what that means? Oh. Oh, no. I don't know if that's good.
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
So we're not doing that, right?
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
We're not doing that.
Guys, focus! Focus!
The men are like, we want to go kaboom.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and
Yeah,
is
that
also one
lady.
of my
I don't
technical
like her.
consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Oh my gosh. Assistant Inception.
Ooh, are they together?
Oh, come on. Do we really have to talk about that?
See, everyone keeps
Really
asking
liked
this
that.
question. Are you two
Yeah,
sure you're
yeah.
not a couple and just using
Also,
your
it's time
work
to
as
drink
a convenient
water.
cover?
Wrightsley is also curious. Oh my gosh.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
Yeah. Everyone believes you.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
You know what? They seem perfect for each other.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Let's go.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Wow. Paimon really be out here
Constant
narrating
amazement
everything
makes
we're
it seem
seeing with
like
our
the
own
fortress
eyeballs.
Can do anything.
Wow. For real. It's like Paimon's never seen a door before.
Really thinks everything's super cool.
So what's in here?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And
What
here
does that
you
mean?
go.
Whoa. He scripted that. She cute though. Crazy but cute. Yeah. He was like, hey, Lorene, or whatever her name is. She's like, I want to make sure that we have fog-tinted windows that I can dramatically turn on and off whenever I feel like it. Oh my gosh.
What a huge
This is cool.
ship.
What is this place?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Like nothing.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
Remuria?
To give you a quick rundown,
He
Fontaine
waited
used
so
to be
long to
ruled
make
by
that
the
reveal.
Lemurian
He
dynasty.
did. He's like, I've been waiting. I knew that the fog-tinted window was a good idea, Lorene. I knew it. You thought it was stupid, but I knew one day I'd get to use my fog-tinted window.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by
Wow.
divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee.
A bee.
Taking the
Bzz,
golden
bzz.
bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
Wow.
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships.
So true.
People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
Nah.
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
He building his own boat down here?
So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
I see.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Man's playing, you know, 4K chess. You know, he's ahead of the game.
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
So, like, can we, like, tell people? Why aren't you telling
For
people?
the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call.
I guess.
Alright, that's enough talking for now.
Okay.
I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat.
Oh, there it is.
Do you have any other questions?
It was only a matter of time before the tea wandered back into the conversation. See, at least Nuvilet can shut up about water for 2 seconds. This guy... When things are serious, Nuvilet will not talk about water, but this guy... I feel like he mentions tea more in serious situations.
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
No, I have one more question. Where did Child go? That's the one question I've been asking this whole time. Yep, there it is. There it is. I'm convinced that if he does not say the word tea at least once within a set amount of time, he will spontaneously combust. It's the only thing that justifies how often he talks about it.
Much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
So why are you, like, suddenly on our side now, bro? What's wrong with you? He means that my actions will now decide what the next step Slitty's group takes. Yes. It will. I don't know. I feel like we should tell them that the Gnosis isn't here. Like, wouldn't that help? Like, then they would leave, right? In other words, if I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now. I think we should tell them, because they're only here for the Gnosis. So, like, Tell them the Gnosis isn't here. They leave. They're happy. They're safe from Wrightsley and his stupid, stupid trigger-happy personality. And we'll be good.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
That's what I want to do.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
I think we should say. Oh my gosh.
Too slow.
Boing, 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 boing. Hey guys, what's crack-a-lackin'? Are you guys good? Look at Fremene's little feet. They're not even near the floor.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
They're sitting so awkwardly. Not the tea again. Oh my gosh. I'm tired of hearing about the tea, guys.
How can you be so much like Wrightsley? Always drinking tea.
For real, I'm tired of hearing about it. I'm a coffee girl. You know this by now. Come on.
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Uh-huh.
Must have been Wrightsley and Sijuin.
Why were they talking about that?
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
Unless it was some kind of code. Like how the tea leaves dissolve in the water, just like the people. The people when the water dissolves all of them.
I really can't make sense of this place.
Oh, baby, it's okay.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Wrightsley?
A lot, actually.
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Oh, he's doing better. Now that he knows his family is safe.
Yeah, I took the time to rest,
Yay.
so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
I'm happy. His stress was making me stressed.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
Okay.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremene affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Oh, he's he's smart. I'm not even gonna have to tell him anything.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
He is good.
That's our Lenny.
Oh. Yeah.
Secondly, Wrightsley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
Because he didn't want you to find the sea, because he realized you were not after Child.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Man, he really is smart.
What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system.
Lenny watched the previous scene. He really did. He was tuned in.
Wrightsley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
Yep.
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wrightsley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Well, you are a smarty pants, aren't you? You are.
You're super smart.
So true.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question.
Can he get 3 for 3, guys? Can he get 3 for 3 for $1 million?
What could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out.
Man, I'm really not gonna have to tell this guy anything.
That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information,
It's
so
a
I
big
have no idea
boat.
what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I share the info. Yes, I'm so glad that the Traveler is actually telling Linny and trusting him.
I can't believe it.
Like, we've come a long way. I've been waiting for so long.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
See, these guys, they're not here, like, to be evil and steal the Gnosis and stuff. Their whole thing has just been stopping this from happening. Literally just stopping the sea from killing everyone, basically.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis?
I don't know.
If you remember,
I don't know,
I
bro.
once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants
I
to
hope they
resolve the
don't betray
crisis.
us in the future.
But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
How do we still have questions, dude?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Aww. Lumine cannot be mad at them anymore. This is not allowed.
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
Yeah.
If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the
Look
House
at
of
the
the
baby
Hearth at any time.
smile. Look, they're happy.
Though you may not share the sentiment,
Joy.
After all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Oh my gosh. They're so cute. They can't betray us, because look at them. Look at them. They're babies. They're babies, and they're our family now.
You have my gratitude.
I will cry. These guys are so cute.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered.
I have such, like, an aggressive
thank you for
love
sharing
for
the
these
secrets
guys.
of the
I just want to,
fortress
like,
with
take
us.
them in my hands and just
We
squish
didn't
them
think
really
you were
hard,
going to
you
do it.
know?
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it, Lynette. Oh boy. Paimon's hungry.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh. Good grief, Paimon.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Okay, bye. Okay, but do they have anything else to say?
I feel like
Aww.
I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
Baby. I'm hungry too, Paimon. Yeah. I'm still trucking. I'm not, like, super hungry yet, somehow. Usually I am by this point, but I'm okay. I'm more hungry to solve the mystery and finish this quest. But Fremine, you're a good boy.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
Aww. They're siblings through and through. I love them. I love the found family thing with Fremine too. That is so freaking cute.
Quit following me.
Love. I just want to squeeze their little cheeks. Can't believe we're really just going to the cafeteria like nothing's going on now. Oh, yeah. Oh, Sijuin's here.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Hi.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijuin? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Hopefully it's not that purple slimy meat, because I don't know if she's gonna like that.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
Oh my gosh, no way. Paimon's narrating what's happening right in front of our face again.
What would you like to eat?
Food.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Yes. I'll have the tastiest stuff.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
Give food, Sijuin. Yes.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Yay! I'm so glad she's not, like, super scary and horrible. I was worried. Alright, she brings drinks, but they taste weird, but that's fine. They're not killing us. They taste really bad. Amazing.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day. Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Great.
Delicious.
It was exquisite.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face
Aww.
just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Oh. Yeah, I was worried she was gonna be like one of those like tropes where it's like, I'm a nurse, but I like kill people. I was concerned about that. And then it's like on a child, which makes it even scarier, but no, she's okay. We're good.
Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Yes.
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings.
I want to know why she looks
must know
different
what
from
you're
the other
thinking if
Melusines.
want
I
to
don't
take
understand.
Good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Even though you're so freaking tiny?
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
Aww.
Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time.
You have your
His
theories?
Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
I see. I love how everyone was so upfront about that at the start. That was so great. Wrightsley really made it look like he was gonna, like, friggin' kill Fremine, dude.
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned.
I see.
Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
So what was the point?
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been
Purely
here.
just because Wrightsley still wants to have his little moment.
Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Would he? It's hard to imagine Neuvillette outside of his office. Yeah. Also, I don't think you guys would have very good quality water down here. I'm just saying.
Good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Okay. That feel when the quest is still going, so you know something crazy is still gonna happen. I'm trying to just not think. I'm okay. I'm good.
Squall and Fury.
It's time to eep. Eepy time. And it's like, I know this quest isn't crazy long, so like, can't take forever.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now.
So like, I know that the craziness is probably gonna start soon.
Paimon's super sleepy.
I'm very eep.
Are you sleepy too?
Eep. And she's out. That was quick. And she's in the middle of the bed. She's like my dog. She's like literally like so small. So how come she's taking up the whole bed, huh?
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Oh, I wouldn't want to sleep next to that. Well, I guess the traveler doesn't care. It's okay.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
I don't like that.
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Here we go!
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
What's going on?
Uh-huh.
Is the fortress flooding?
Paimon still wants to sleep.
Paimon's a small. We need to, like, go. Here we go. Yup. Yeah. When I said craziness was happening, I don't know. My gamer senses were tingling. It's about to go down. Oh no, an alarm!
Why is everyone running around?
Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Mate.
Hey, wait!
Look, if they're running, there's a good reason.
They won't even talk to us.
Paimon, when you see a ton of people running in a certain direction, you don't ask why, just go.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh. Quisto, the homie, he's looking for us.
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
They were looking for us. They're the homies, for real. We stand Quisto and Lavaroon.
We
Let's
came
go.
here especially to inform you.
Oh.
Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get
The
out of here.
homies. Everyone was like, no, we're not gonna tell you. But these guys, they looked for us. Round of applause for these two.
Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so
Oh.
you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully
I like
completed.
these two. I want
And you
these two
only
to
find out
succeed.
Once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Okay, so we're evacuating outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Yeah, the gate is flooding.
It can't be that thing.
It can be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
It's time to go, time to go.
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out.
The Chads. I need these two to get out of prison and enjoy their little chef and bartender life, please, because they are so real for this.
Hey, be careful!
All right.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Proceeds to move down.
Attention, please evacuate.
Man, look at these guys go.
Upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards.
Wow, they actually have people running. That's crazy. All right, the drama's happening. Are you kidding? Are we going down there? Bro, no. Are we stupid or something? I wouldn't be going down there personally. Oh,
They're
look at him
here.
now.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Shame it's only a few NPCs. Yeah, maybe most of them have already gotten out.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh, gauntlets are out. Oh boy, let's go. Uh-oh. What is he gonna do? Oh. No, don't touch that. Bro, do not touch that. Oh. He throws it. Impressive. That's not gonna hold. That is not gonna hold. Man, why that water look extra like yellowy? Go, go, go. Why are we just
3,
standing there?
2, 1.
Come on, Wrightsley. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my. That is the closest slide I've ever seen
This
in
won't hold
anything.
it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Oh no, my husband, please. That was literally like it touched him, bro.
That depends on us.
Alright, you guys. I'm holding out for you guys. What a cutscene indeed, dude. Literally, like, I swear, I've seen so many cutscenes and things, like, have the slide under the closing door. I have never seen it be that close before. I'm so stressed. Oh my gosh. Oh, Neuvillette's here. Hey, so everything is going terribly.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
For what?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll talk later. We'll talk later.
Do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Of course. Anything for you. Even after everything you've put me through. Okay. Okay. I just keep saying okay, because I'm so stressed. This quest is insane, dude. I am... Oh.
Take it easy.
Wrightsley's got it, though. I hope that the babies got out. I hope they did.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Yeah, she's alone right now with them.
Are you two
boy.
the traveler in Paimon?
No, we don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. Let us in.
Please, though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely
Too
to
many
give
big
rise to
words. Let us
violence.
in.
But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your ability.
Okay. This little mellow scene just skipping off like, oh yeah, nothing bad is happening. Everything bad is happening. Let me in. Hey.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Yes. Hello. How's it going?
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this?
Man, she's still putting up a front. Oh my gosh.
Guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Sure. Whatever helps you feel better.
It is my pleasure to make your
Her
acquaintance, traveler.
Design is so cool. I love the flared pants.
I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
Yeah. Alright. She does not seem easy to deal with, no. Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Okay.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
Is that what this is? That's a really big teacup.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here.
Wow.
Why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Respectfully, no. She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her. Yes. It looks like Fonta soup, yeah.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Like, look at this. It's bigger than my head, bro. It's good.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Child's been talking about us to you, Child. I thought our friendship was private, bro. Confidential. Child would have had no reason to say something like that. Yeah.
I wonder how he's doing
Why would
nowadays.
he be saying
You
that?
must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his
still
safety.
concerned.
You know? Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I I feel like whatever's going on with Child, people are hiding stuff. I think someone knows where he is. I have faith in him.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Yeah. He's pretty good. Farina is not. Oh, right. There's something going on between these two. I totally forgot. And we don't know what that is either. Oh my gosh, too many questions.
Oh.
Not enough
so you're
time.
Also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
Yeah, I sure wish we had gotten to see that, bro.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
Yeah, so, about Child, anyway,
Coming from you,
I kinda know some things.
Not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Hey, Child has a mind of his own. You should know better than to try and track him down by now. Look, we haven't even seen him in the game in like a year, so before all of this, so you know.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
We do not know that, Paimon.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
We don't, Paimon.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
That proves nothing, Paimon. Stop talking.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
You see, now we have a problem.
Well...
Oh, Paimon.
The Fortress of Meripede lies
Paimon
deep
ruining
beneath the
everything,
waves.
part
Unless
672.
he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
No. There's also no evidence he died.
That is good
that
news,
we
at least.
found.
His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
No, you better not have opened it. You keep it and don't mess with it. Oh my gosh. That's so sad.
Do you have any idea
his
how he
sister's
usually
still
writes
writing to
back
him?
his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
I don't know. I don't read Child's personal letters, do you? She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. Yeah, sounds like something he'd say.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Yeah.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
That's bad, right?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's keep our cool, guys. Keep our cool.
Have we entered into the next
good.
stage of the prophecy?
The prophecy that you forced to happen? Perhaps? Just a thought. Oh no, a cutscene again? Oh, but it has my boy. Boys! Okay.
My thanks to you both.
Man, another cutscene already.
From here.
Hey.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Oh my gosh,
Quite
he's
sure.
stunning. Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Everybody knows. He's the Hydro Dragon, obviously. Oh no. The slimy water's getting out. Are you okay? Or... Boy? Are we good? Oh, dang. Oh, no. Dang, Nubia. Look at this man.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled.
Who gave him the right to be so
and the waters
fine?
burst forth. But it is not this day.
Oh, dang.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
Whoa.
A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Holy. Bruh. Man's really just did that? Casually? Bro?
This sentence is too severe.
What?
Forgive me for overruling it.
Feeling better now that I got him? I'm feeling great! I'm in shock! He's stunning! I don't know what happened at all, but I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he means, but oh my gosh. That was beautiful. That was a sight for sore eyes, for real.
Guess we're safe for now.
Dang.
Indeed. But only for now.
Big slay, Nuvilette.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
They really bet on him? They bet on whether he'd do it or not?
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
Dang.
You made a bet?
He's like...
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
Uh-huh.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential
Also, hello,
missions by
welcome to
now?
the stream, NA.
That's just how the courts operate.
Yep.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Possibly.
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
Oh my gosh, the frickin' this. Literally, it's just like dripping with animosity, bro.
That was obviously a joke.
And this guy is just like, not dishing it back.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
He's big, like, he's got some big talk, you know, but the second this guy walks in, he's like, okay. Like, he knows who the real authority is, let's be real.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Yeah, we do have a problem going on.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Something tells me no. We still haven't had a boss fight yet, so I'm not sure. I'm really not.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Yeah. This trio is something else, alright, ain't it? It's literally like, you've got your one, like, happy-go-lucky, yay! Let's get this done! You know, you got Rivesly, and then the other two are just like... and then they go with him. That's the dynamic I'm getting. Alright. The drama is still not over. The sea has been sealed by our ever-powerful, ever-beautiful man, Nuvilette. But this... she's still here, and that's a problem.
Miss Farina,
And we need to figure out what's going on between these two.
Understand the exact meaning
Something
of the
deep is going
phenomena
on.
we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
It was an earthquake. It was an earthquake. Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true.
Yeah.
Yet,
you think so?
Here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts. As
This
if it's
doesn't look
nothing
like
more than a
relaxing
few
to
stray
me.
Bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
Who do you think is making her behave this way? Arlecchino, just saying, if you weren't here.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
Yeah?
But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning,
Oh, she doesn't
the
have
god
earring
Focalor,
backs.
You have utterly failed to take action.
Darn. Clarand had earring backs, but she doesn't. Why? Man. Arlecchino just glues on her earrings? Confirmed? Yeah, I've been wondering why she's not taking
You're
action.
wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now.
I'm not going to lie, I have definitely thought that Farina is giving inexperienced vibes. So, yeah. Let Farina cook, yes. Also, thank you! Let me see, I'm waiting for it to come up so I can see. I really need to figure out how to, if I can see my activity feed. Can I? I don't know. Either way, thank you! I don't know why it's not showing up, but I heard the noise, so thanks. Just finished the Honkai Star Rail event. I need to play that. That's gonna be next week.
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
She is either so inexperienced and doesn't actually know what to do, or she's like harboring a big power but doesn't know how to control it. That is what I'm guessing.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you
Either that or she just
down
feels
upon
inferior
me,
as an
you
Archon.
have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Yeah. Farina is definitely not acting like her normal self. She's not freaking out enough. She's not putting on a front for once. She's actually, like, talking pretty sincerely.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
She really not tell us. She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon. Oh my gosh.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time.
Uh-huh.
It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
It's already been dealt with, so don't worry.
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
Has Neuvillette, like, actually, like, sealed it? Or is it, like, just being prevented for a little bit?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
Oh. Yeah, we never figured that out, did we? Uh-oh, we never figured out why the Oratrice is, like, weird and stuff. Like, how it, like, pronounced child guilty, even though he, like, didn't do anything.
And what do you plan
to band-aided it.
Massive amounts of
Yeah.
indemnitium that has accumulated over the years.
It's like it's like that meme where there's, like, the water tank that's, like, overflowing and this guy slaps, like, duct tape over it. There it is, it's all fixed.
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
Yeah, sure. No one believes that, Farina.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Oh boy. Then who? Who is it?
I first caught wind of this
Exactly
when
that,
Lily tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Oh, it can do that? Jeez.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
I think you need to go, Arlecchino.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
I feel so freaking bad for Linny, Lynette, and Fremine because they look at her, they view her so highly because they don't know that she's like this, dude. This is what she's like, guys.
Yeah, yes.
She is
exactly
manipulating
right. Please keep it a secret
everything.
for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
Yeah?
Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna pretend that we did not just completely, like, have the most terrible, awkward conversation of all time. And let's just eat some cake together, yeah! Like, what was I even supposed to do? I can't do anything. I don't know anything. Can he really deal with that all by himself? Clearly, he can deal with it for at least a little bit. It is Farina being truthful or not. Another
Trevor,
great question.
I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex.
No.
Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
No, I got imprisoned for that. I got imprisoned for eating the wrong cake, so I'm not going to. Thank you.
You too, Paimon.
Paimon, don't fold.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Paimon? The knave proceeds to change the topic and brings up a number of less significant matters. And then something else I can't read.
Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
Paimon. I need you to not right now. I want cake. Me too.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
Yeah, so is this tea party over, or...?
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's
Silly
tastes,
Arlecchino.
seeking a
Cake
chance
doesn't
to
have
chat
feelings.
over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Yeah. Bye.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Yeah.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Sure. Oh no. Now we're gonna be alone with her. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Oh no. I don't like it. I don't like it. And it's so quiet. No. No, we, you know, I don't really wanna. I don't really wanna do this. Can we, like, not? The illusion of choice, man, it's strong.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me.
I wasn't.
Of course, Child was just an excuse.
Of course it
I
was.
have no interest in your dealings with him.
Okay.
That's what Paimon thought.
Okay, so what then?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Such a giant empty place. I know, it's freaky. Like, normally I love the look of theaters, but, like, in this context, not so much. I don't... You're welcome. I guess. Anything else?
That was all.
No.
Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Then why wouldn't you just say thanks when we were together with Farina, huh?
I know.
Why
you
did
just
we have to
returned
come with
from
you?
The fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
I don't like her. I mean, I like her as a character, but she is a pro manipulator.
Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
Oh no, that means I can't manipulate him. Oh no.
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip.
Her pants are very cool,
what's
though.
Your impression of Farina?
Why? Respectfully, I don't want to talk about this. No comment.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
I am like, I can feel her trying to manipulate my brain. It's so obvious.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Great.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation?
Yeah, what is he
Does
doing?
Not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
I mean, haven't you Fatui been asking that for a long time? The whole Liyue situation, I think you were asking that then too, you know. This is just how it is. Her eyes are so mysterious. They are. They're cool though.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
So where is the Gnosis then if it's not in the Fortress of Meripede? Like, Farina doesn't have it, so then where?
I will be meeting someone shortly.
There's still too many questions.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that She often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
She does.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Okay, but this, like, stealth outfit's pretty neat.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
That's me chasing after Emerald's cat. I've been making friends with her cat, and I'm like, every time she, like, runs away from me when I try to pet her, she's like, I get so mad.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
Oh, hey, also, are these her hands? Like, I thought they were gloves, but, like, why are her hands like that? Why are her hands all black? The answer is in front of our eyes. We just have to open our eyes, yeah. That is cute.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Yeah?
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all.
Honestly, yeah.
And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
A curse? Another good question. World Quest might give a few leads. No spoilers. Ooh. Yes.
Who are you?
A curse, though.
What are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not.
So is that why she was so, like, scared of her? She must have known it was her.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone.
Yes, her voice actress is so good. Honestly, everybody they've casted in Fontaine has been really good.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Yeah, I've wondered the same, honestly.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been
he
hidden in
is
a place
pretty
that's hard for
strong.
ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
Oh. The newest character in Ether Gazer is voiced by her. Such a good surprise. It's always so fun when you find voice actors you like in something. And I feel so bad for these three. They don't know how terrible she is.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
I'm like so quiet because I'm just like hanging on everything. I want to make sure I get every detail.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience.
Like, what's
and
going
continue my
on?
Investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front.
Well, yeah.
Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Oh boy. I guess, I mean, that makes sense why Farina's, like, so scared of her, though. I'd be scared of someone who tried to kill me.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you.
Understandable.
So
Huge lore dump, for real. I'm processing. I honestly, like, for a while, I was like, Nuviolette feels so much more like an Archon. But, like, than Farina. But I'm not sure that's it. That just feels too obvious, you know? Unless I'm just that smart. Yeah, for real, why would you do that?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Yeah, that's like what I'm saying. It's too obvious. He's definitely the Hydro Dragon, though, for sure. That's so obvious. But, like, if Farina's under some type of curse, maybe that's, like, locking her power or something.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Well, you should meet Venti, then. Is that how an Archon acts?
Of course. That is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
Yeah.
It is, however, quite amusing to me.
I have my theories, part 2, yes.
Gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Sucks, dude.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing?
Very.
A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Oh, no.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Ew. Ew, no.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure
there he
we will
is.
Work together.
No, I'm friends with Neuvillette, actually.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other.
So where's Child? The nod.
Neuvillette, is it over?
Are we
For
good?
now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
Yeah.
Thank you for protecting Farina.
We kind of didn't really do anything. So what happened?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Good job. Good job, Neuvillette. Anyways, we learned a lot. And also, nothing. Nothing really important.
As expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
So, got some questions for ya.
Permission granted.
Do you have some kind of, like, really deep connection with the Hydro Archon?
It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
I mean, the dragons have always been crazy strong, too, so... He's like, I don't like that question.
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
Yeah?
If by the phrase, you guys,
You
are
guys.
referring to Farina and I, then although I'm
His
not sure
delivery
just
is so
what
good.
you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Okay. Okay. Well, you dealt with it, though?
I believe so. The fortress has
We
a
good?
long and complex history, It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Oh boy.
I mourn this turn of events.
Uh-oh, he's feeling sad, guys! Uh-oh!
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
He's like... The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing into a downpour. He's in his depressy arc, guys. And just moments before, Nuvilet has mentioned his sense of grief. Yep. Yep. And there it is! Thinking back to that legend and what Fremine said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. The plot twist that everyone saw coming! You can't be! Alright guys, it's time. Just like yesterday, we have to pretend to be surprised for the content.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh my gosh. No way. Does that mean he's actually the Hydro Dragon? Oh my gosh. He's the Dragon Sovereign of Water. I had no... This is so shocking.
What?
I didn't know this was coming. This is a crazy, crazy twist. And I just figured it out. Huh? Shock horror. Oh my goodness.
Please do not be so surprised.
Yep. Shocked Pikachu face, just like... Yeah. Oh, and Farina. Yeah, we figured out your little buddy's secret, Farina.
Farina?
Hey. What's up with you? Hey, what's going on there?
My apologies.
He sees Farina and he's just like, brain turned off.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the Dragon Sovereign of Water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
Paimon.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
It's fine. If we can keep Zhongli's identity a secret, we can keep anything a secret, bro. Zhongli and Venti, like, we gotta do a lot to keep up with those guys.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
Yeah.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon
Paimon,
Sovereign
use
of Water,
your half-brain cell for once, for real.
The primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
If only.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Yeah, that's pretty dang obvious. We've already met a bunch of the dragons and they're not like crazy, crazy strong. Just pretty strong, you know?
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power.
Oh.
Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
I see. Was that like used to make the Gnosis or something?
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
That's okay. That's okay. You're doing good, though.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Nah. Bingo. Yep.
Given the status
it's
quo,
solved.
However, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Yeah.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
What we really need to solve is why can't Farina use her power? That's the question.
I still have some urgent matters
Because
to
if
attend
she could
to
use
at
her
my office.
power, we'd be
if
good.
you have any
like,
more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Like, the Archons are crazy strong. Like, Zhongli, Venti was one of the ones with the highest kill counts in the Archon War. Like, crazy. Like, they choose not to do that stuff anymore. Not because they can't. I mean, now that they've given up the no-seas, they can't. But, like, they could.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Okay.
Paimon is a little worried.
Like, I feel like this quest is wrapping up, but, like...
Take care.
Like... But we're still going. Like... What? Normally there's 4 acts, though. I'm confused. Hey. Okay, there we go. It's on that level that doesn't have the friggin' elevator. Okay, this one. You may already know the answer if you think about it. Perhaps. Quest be like, last part, for real, for real. Yeah, like, I don't think, like, unless something cray-cray happens right now, like, I feel like this quest is over. Like, are they really gonna go past 4 acts? Like, I doubt that, but also, like, maybe they will. Maybe they're gonna shake things up.
Now,
how's my favorite family
what suit
doing?
will this next card be?
Oh, they're playing games.
A bare-teeth cat?
He's so precious. Protect him with everything you have.
Well, look who it is.
Hey. How's everybody doing?
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything's been dealt with, so we can calm down now.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Yeah. Boop.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Thanks to everyone's support.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
My healing head pats helped.
I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Oh.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me
she
kind of
does that all the time, I guess.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Like, I've already been going for so long, like...
But check this out. We went back to the opera house, and we met the knave.
Crazy.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She was great, Liddy. She sucks, bro. I don't want to say that, though.
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
So we're lying. Alright, it was a bit surprising. I hate white lies, bro. I hate that.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
I feel terrible. I feel so bad. They love her.
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
I don't think it does.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she
They've been brainwashed.
too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Well, that is true. That is true.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Yeah, we're just figuring stuff out.
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Oh my gosh, not another tea party. Dude. Can we be all done with tea now?
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
She is going to be playable. She will be our ally at some point. Are we sure? Are we sure about that?
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
I don't know.
Well, next time,
I don't know.
You're going to have tea and snacks with us.
We'll see.
Too slow.
Alright.
Quit following me.
I mean, I would like to think that she can, like, turn over a new leaf and her family can be happy. But, I don't know. Something tells me that won't happen. Siegeween!
Siegeween!
Hey.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
Hey.
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Or will she be the first playable, the evil playable character? Also possible. Because technically the playable characters are not canon, so, you know, it can be whatever. We're great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Neuvillette paid us a visit.
Neuvillette is the true hero.
To suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
Of course.
How did Neuvillette know that he was needed here?
His spidey senses were tingling.
Well, Monsieur Neuvillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word.
Oh, they were worried about us.
You're both all right.
Our bros were worried.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
Okay.
Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
Man, we're getting the luxurious treatment now.
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
That's so cute, in a weird way. She's watching our muscles. Yeah. Pizza. Yes, give me pizza. Where are our bros? That's who we really want to see. Hey.
You guys are back?
We lived!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No, we came back to see you.
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
No, we did. We just walked back in willingly.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
Yeah.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details.
Like, this quest, surely this quest is almost over. Like,
worried about you, you know.
It feels like it's winding down.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, yeah. These guys are my homies,
to work in the
for real.
kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? They made it out alive.
Oh.
Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine.
These
Wherever
two.
They are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Yes.
There's nothing
surely
wrong worried about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always
But, like,
love
there's
listening to
always
all my
4
gossip.
acts. That's what's messing me up right now. There's always 4 acts. So, like...
They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Well... You're doing good. Your welfare meals? I can't say that. Welfare meals? Yeah. There we go. Had a stroke in the middle, but that's okay. They are good quality.
Oh, well, if you say so.
You-
I'll be
you
watching
cook
you to
good.
Make sure you finish every last bite.
Prison pals. Yes. Well, I am so glad that these guys are thriving. That brings me great joy.
Swollen Fury.
All right. Let's go. Now we gotta go down here again. Whee! Oh, I was hoping we'd get to talk to someone more interesting. Hey. Why do I always do that?
Jury,
We're going up.
Miss Siegeween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
I don't really want to talk to these guys.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Yeah. Can we talk quickly, please?
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
I'm fine.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Oh, that's what that was.
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
Okay.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
Yeah, it's a little sus if you keep walking into the office and not coming back for a while, huh?
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh my gosh, I don't want to hear these two bicker anymore, whether it's real or not.
Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
But they are made for each other. Okay, let's go talk to Wrightsley. Back up the stairs. Up more stairs. Hey, he's actually sitting at his desk. That's crazy. Just kids already. I know, it'd be easier.
Did my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
I know, crazy, right?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine.
Unfortunately, we care about these people.
Neverlet came down and took care of the worst of it.
Yeah, like the chat he is.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
No, he wouldn't like it here. Don't say that.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
He's not a tea guy. He likes water.
Gift with him, though.
If you'd offered him water, maybe he would have stayed.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijuin.
Sijuin giving them gifts? That's so cute.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervalet got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Nuvilet is gonna die. We're gonna have the worst thunderstorm tonight.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalet's own fault for making Sijuin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
Oh, well that's thoughtful.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Slay.
Are these from Sijuin too?
Nuvilet be like, ew, you put grass in your water? Disgusting. Yeah. How dare you taint the pure crispness of water with your gross little leaves.
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh.
You've
Gifts
already
from
wrapped up your work
Wrightsley.
at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
No thanks.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Oh my gosh, are we really considering it? We're like, yeah, we'll just stay here. Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
I mean, we get free food, so... Hey. Not too bad. Considering we don't have a job.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Yeah. No, I don't think I will, actually. I think I'm just gonna live here forever. Alright, bye. I think we should just come for the food. I don't think the, I'm not so sure about the beds, though. While they are luxurious in terms of space, they are a bit flat. See, can I get up here? Yes. I mean, there's not gonna be an Act 5. But also, like, I've been going for so long. How long am I supposed to go? I haven't eaten anything in forever. This game doesn't want me to eat. I said I was gonna beat this in one sitting, and gosh darn it, I'm gonna do it, but like... But like,
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
We're free!
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Okay, anything you'd like to say, Paimon?
How did you know?
Because normally, you're gone the second we get to the bed.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
We are. Is that it? Is it bedtime? Proud of you to push through in one stream. I want to get caught up.
It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people.
I haven't done a long stream in a while anyway.
Meeting new friends.
Yeah.
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Yeah, we are cool.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Nah, you come with me. It's fine.
Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well.
Can't we just share?
Adventurer from today forward.
Okay. All right. Maybe don't get that excited.
Making Paimon giddy. Oh, Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too.
Okay.
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess.
Like, this really feels like the end of the quest.
Nearly rose up.
Like,
that was so scary.
Like, we kind of had our climax, didn't we?
We should be safe now, right?
Unless we're going with the 3 climaxes formula, in which case we have not hit the big one yet. Like, mini, big climax. That's, like, good storytelling, but, like we wake up and then everything horrible is happening. Like, I don't know. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I was having dreams. Where is he? He's floating? Child, are you okay? What is that? A whale? Oh. Is this when he was in the abyss? Is he in the abyss? Wait. What's going on? What? What? Child! Hey! Child! What? Where is he? Where is he? Bro. I guess we are gonna have an Act 5. That wasn't the end. Jeez. Child's whale! But, like, he was a child. Like, not like a child with an E, but like a child, no E. Like, small, baby, little, when he fell in the abyss the first time. That's when he saw the whale. The first time that he based his attacks off of. So why is whale there again? Is he in the abyss again? Did man no-clip into the abyss again? Dude. Wherever he is. He's not where he's supposed to be. My gosh. I guess we will have Act 5 and 6. We're going cray-cray. We're gonna have more, that's for dang sure. Man. Well, alright then. We were very productive today. I got through it. Relax. So many new questions. Yes, yes. We, like, some things were resolved, but now I have more questions. Where's the Gnosis? Where is Child? That question never got solved.
You think I've got
Is this Primordial Sea thing going to be an even bigger issue? Still, are we gonna have to deal with that again? What's going on with Farina? Like, is the name going to actually be terrible to us? Probably. I don't want Linny and Fremine and Lynette to be sad. Are they gonna be sad? Is everyone gonna be okay? Can I adopt them? That's also my next question. Can I please adopt them? Anyway. Today was good, though. We got Nuvilette. We got through the whole dang quest 4.5 hours in. And we did it. Well, probably next Genshin stream.
There's no such thing as
stay tuned. Just waiting 1 month now. Yay. This is giving me more time to catch up. I'm gonna catch up on stuff. Oh, okay. Next stream, next Genshin stream, I will play Nuvilet's Quest. That's what I'll do. Let me see. Let me make sure I can actually do it. I should be able to. Yep, I can. I'm playing Nuvilet's Quest next. Because you all know it. So we're gonna do that. Great stream, Geekling. Go get some rest. Yes, I will. Everybody else, you get some rest too. Let me just... Hold on. Just so we don't have to hear his voice lines. Alright. Well, this was such a fun stream, and it's been a while since I've done a long stream like this. That's what I was gonna say. But it was really fun. Next stream should be on Sunday. I was thinking of playing FNAF 3, so we'll see if that happens. Hopefully. I've had pretty bad luck with my streams lately, but the last 2 have happened on time, so fingers crossed I can keep my streak going. His story quest is... Ooh. Oh boy! We shall find out. Next time on the Geekling Show. The Geekling Genshin Show. Yes. But this was super fun. I'm really happy. And now I have to... Yeah, scary games. Well, if it makes you feel any better, FNAF 3 is not scary. FNAF 3 is not scary. It's not. It looks scary, but, like, it really isn't. Like, you get desensitized to that one in particular really fast, so it's okay. But yes, now it's time to save for Wrightsley. I don't know if I'm gonna get him, honestly. My plan for Wrightsley is that I'm just going to pull until he's gone. I'm not gonna spend money on him, though. Until I get him, or a 5-star, or he's gone, you know. Until his banner is gone, or I have him, I'll pull. But then, after that, I'm not spending money. I'm sorry. Sorry for all the Wrightsley simps. I'm not gonna spend money on him next time. I gotta save. Because if Baiju really is rerunning, oh no. But anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope that you all had fun with this stream. I know that I sure did. Glad and sad my banners are only in December. I know. I know. It's okay. It gives you time to save. And yeah. I am ready to go eat. I'm ready to go sit and sit somewhere that's not my computer chair. And yeah. You all have a great rest of your day. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me, as always. And I will see you in the next one. Geekling signing off. Bye!